Okay, I'll stop stalling. Yay, I was scared that but it wasn't working, and I was
Stream
about to
will be starting soon. Please stand by.
Thank you, Siri and or Alexa or whatever. I'm here. Hi, friends. We also have some other friends joining us in Discord, but I will get to them in a minute. Hope everybody's having a good... I'm here, there, everywhere, yes. Happy Friday. Damn it, hold on. I forgot something, because of course I did. I'm the worst. I'm always like this. Why is everything so... Where is that? I wanted a freaking glass of wine for my freaking Friday, for my, I don't know, yes. I'm here now. I'm sorry that my life continues to be
time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Yes, everything is all right now. Now everything is all right. Let me get my headset back on so I can hear you guys roasting me. Okay. I'm here. I'm so ready for raid day. I literally woke up this morning and I was like, raid day, raid day, raid day, raid day. And I wanted my wine because I'm one of those girlies. But I also have a big heaping glass, cup, whatever, vessel of ice water because I've been told that this is dialogue land or text land. Even my camera is unfocused. She's just like me for real. Where is my camera? God. I have too many sources and none of them are organized. Are you really that shocked? Did I fix it? Hopefully. Anywho, we're doing the IVALICE raids today. IVALICE. I didn't do any like fun glam stuff, Judge. I'm sorry, but I have my little monk outfit on, I guess. Has anybody noticed like a glitch recently? I guess it's probably because they're not saving certain things. But like every single time I change an outfit and I try to like update my portrait, which I do often, it just won't take. I feel like it's a bug. Or maybe I'm just being paranoid. If anybody noticed that, please tell me so I don't feel crazy. Before I let everybody introduce themselves, I'll get all the stuff out of the way. As I do, here's the link to the Does the Dog Die article. I do this every time. Article page of Final Fantasy XIV with all the triggering content warnings, and I will list them now if they will show up on screen. Final Fantasy XIV contains blood and gore, both the visual depiction and the audio depiction of it. There's death by falling and suicide, there's self-harm, there's parental death, there is child abuse and death, animal death including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction, drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghosts and possession, jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and noise warning for baby crying and or crafting sounds. Whew, I feel like that was the best and most efficient way I've ever gotten through that list. But that's that. Now, to make it all confusing, is everybody here?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know, I think we're over there.
You're everywhere. Here, there, everywhere. I'm so glad to have everybody's assistance, because Alliance raids the first time are scary, and yeah. So this is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. I've already done my, I'm gonna turn the Spotify music off now. I've already done all of my gold saucer shit. I was able to do that right before stream, so you guys don't have to, watch me go to the gold saucer and gamble for a second. I'm here. I think this is the right mission. I also need to turn the game sound on. Hold on.
Yes, that is. Dramatis Personae.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this down just a little so I can hear y'all better. Which means I might need to turn it up a smidge on the actual OBS. Give me a second. 65 feels good. That feels good to me. Pardon the, me fucking around with audio. Okay, so this is it. Dramatis Personae. Oh yeah, now I finally get to figure out why the ship is suddenly appeared outside of Kugane. I'm going to maybe mute myself. Oh wait, I should probably have muted myself earlier. I'm sorry. That way you're not hearing me twice.
You're fine. You're all good.
Or, okay, well, anyway. I forgot what voice I gave this man. Welcome, my lady. There is a young maiden here who'd wish to speak with you. Oh, wait, I recognize her. She's from the, yeah. Homegirl from the, she's one of those cat journalists, right? Miss, the adventurer has arrived. I feel like she's in Ishgard also waiting for me. I think for a botanist quest or something. I should remember her. Okay, so what mouth does she have with the teeth? Because I feel like she, I can't figure out which mouth Katarina has and why she doesn't have the teeth, but I want the pointy teeth. So I might have to Fantasia. I don't know. And here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I'm Lena Mute. That sure is a word with letters in it. Murilla, correspondent for the Raven. Wait, so maybe I don't know her? Wait, you may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. Okay. Do I remember you? Maybe not. I should have put my hair in braids today, so I could be more like Kat. Is there a problem? I feel like I might have met your twin, maybe? Wait, you don't... Yes, okay. That's what... Yeah, I met her relative. That's what it was. Muji, that would be my sister. People mistake us all the time. Same profession, you see, and we do bear a passing resemblance. When last I heard, she was still assigned to the Botanist Guild in Gridania. Poor thing, that's what it was. See, okay. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. Moon cats have round pupils and fangs. Sun cats have cat eyes and human teeth. No, so I might have to be a moon cat. But I don't want to lose those cat eyes. Why can't I have cat eyes and fangs? This is unfair. Square Enix, get on that. I'll take the cat eyes. That's my favorite part. No, she's not Moon Secret. It just feels so wrong. Ugh, it feels wrong. No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Elma, but I am but an observer. Elma, come! I found her! Ooh. You look very Final Fantasy, ma'am. Which makes sense. You're probably in one of the Katarina... Hey. Yes. Yes. It pains me so... I want to look up fan art so bad, and I can't. It's so mean. I've never been in like a game that stretches so far and vast that, like, I don't know. I feel like even with long games, I've reached the point where I can look up fan art, but I can't. I can't with him. It's so mean. I have to live out the scraps that make it through all of my filters. Anyway, I'll complain about that again, guaranteed. Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? I like her very embroidered cloak thing. Indeed it is. You look very young. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. I like her outfit, though. It's very cute.
It's all right, Alma. We're attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing.
Okay. The theater barge. I see her crystal necklace. Hard to miss there. Gotta have crystals. It's Final Fantasy, you gotta have crystals. Okay.
As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of...
Getting thunder outside, so if I suddenly disappear, you know why.
Good point. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling. We had a pretty hefty thunderstorm run through a couple days ago.
If you have to dip out, please don't feel bad, because I get it. I'm gonna stay... I can't decide how I want to mute and deafen during this, because I don't want you guys to have to, like, hear me do the accents in the Discord, but also, I guess you'll hear me do... I don't know.
Yeah, I apologize, because we don't... Because of the delay, we don't know when you're talking.
Okay. Then I'll just... I guess during cutscenes I'll mute the Discord, but for now I'll just leave it on, just for ease. Does that sound fair to everybody?
Sounds fair.
Cool.
It's fine with me.
And definitely during battle I'll be in there, crying probably.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of crying.
Okay, well, tissues are next to me, so.
As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Big God Minigubo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him. Speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks.
I'm hearing a sweep. Oh, they sweeping? Oh, they sweeping in sync. Hello, friends. Wait, I'm gonna, hold on. I have special confetti. I can do multiple confettis. Whee! I see you got your, ninja glam on, so, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, y'all are already in a party and okay, well. I'm just gonna die. That's my death emote. My hot bars, please.
Are you ready to relearn your hot bars?
That's a good, what do you mean?
Dawn Trail in a week.
Does that mean the monk things are gonna change?
Yep.
But like how?
Probably not much, but we'll see.
I'm scared.
You know, there's changes to every job.
I mean, yeah, but like, but how? I want that like Hadouken thing that they do, but I don't even know if that's like, it's only changing level 80 or what above, right?
Oh no. There's tweaks that can affect it all the way right down to level 1.
Oh lord.
Like before Endwalker, remember, Greased Lightning was not a trait. You had to actively keep it up and it could run out.
Well, I don't remember that. So maybe it's like learning for the first time anyway. Okay.
I suspect it'll just be a couple minor changes. with most of the big differences at higher levels.
Judge praying for me because I'll need it. All right, I'll keep talking to the NPC. Oh wait, I love what she's got going on. Where do I get that dress? Oh, you ain't slick, girly. I know where you got those shoes. You got them at the Gold Saucer. Those are the bunny heels, are they not?
Them be the bunny heels.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna mute. I said I wasn't gonna mute. I'm just gonna... Y'all are just gonna have to be okay with me doing stupid voices.
Thank you for coming, Katarina. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle.
Okay, now I will mute because cutscene. This is a fun-looking airship. Oh, she driving! Okay! Drive in your little bunny heels! Oh my god. I have a feeling this is where I'm gonna get that paint emote, because there's paint splattered everywhere. Oh, what are they doing over there? A company thespian! And a company tragedian for tragedy. Everyone knows, in order to properly portray tragic circumstances, one must be able to river dance in tight pants, half shirtless. Only sleeves. Only sleeves. No shirt. Oh my god, he's got little, like, net cutouts in his pants. Oh wow, I like that. I like the dye on that. I have that dress, but I like that dye. That's quite a lot of makeup. Okay. I'm just looking around.
The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theatre Company.
Theater company?
You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The majestic Imperial Theatre Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. They have admirers... Oh, that's Lena. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Britannia, hence my assignment to their story. It's a little-known fact outside Garlemald, at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theatre troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic...
Oh, wait, that's why you said he was a theater kid. That's why you said he's literally a theater kid.
Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of the very airship that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed.
But everything changed when the jock attacked, I guess.
Now all the theater troops, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders, well, they're never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options. Compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a 3rd option, a secret 3rd option, to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me. Forgive me my earlier outburst. I'm Alma
Words are hard. Alma Ba Lexentail. Alma Ba Lexentail, daughter of Principal Genomus. Good God. Genomus. Can I get some help? Are these like, I'm assuming these are names from Tactics or 12. 12 mix. Trying to mix Tactics and 12. Is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be a mix of both from Tactics and 12.
Okay.
Her name is Alma,
Okay.
but as far as pronunciations, those games were all text games.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, babe. I am Alma Ba Lexentail, daughter of Principal Genomus, son Lexentail. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there's like a French thing on it a little bit.
Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story? On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. But beneath it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here, right?
Oh God, allow me, Lena. He's back. You always seem to show up in my raids and alliance raids. I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give you her name. Or give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. I found out eventually. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the others' naive ideologies. This sounds very gay. Yeah, no, was this before Nero, Sid? Was this your first love? Yet no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was so in love with me. Oh, I'm sorry, just kidding. How he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. She looks very determined. Oh God, I have to give this man a voice. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. What am I trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. That's important. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Domon who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper.
How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father, and in Garlean territory no less? But you are different. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed, so what say you? What say me?
I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress, or I would make a poor adventurer were I to shy from it. Oh, I like the other one. I want to help people. The drama, too. Oh, thank you so much. She's a lot of detail on her outfit. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please follow me. Ooh, very cinematic. I'm gonna go ahead and take some water. Is it required that everyone on this airship wear tight pants? I saw the pilot boy over there.
Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of IVALICE. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genoma simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita? I'm gonna say Delita. I feel like Delita feels better. Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero?
You're glad that I read. Well, I'm reading. I do be reading.
According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story.
One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, IVALICE had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge, was it not, Alba? The internet says Delita, but maybe this is my Titus? Is it Titus or Titus? I really don't want it to be Titus, even though I feel like I've heard Titus, but Titus just, it sounds like titties, just a little bit. Like it sounds like a teat. Like sounds dumb. It sounds really dumb. Oh God, I will be laughing the entire time I play that game, and I feel bad. I feel a little bad.
That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient IVALICE lie beyond Nangshar, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert.
I don't know. Delita is delightful? I guess, would Delita be... it feels better. It's gonna be Delita. But then I said the same thing. I was like, Kane, and then I kind of switched to Kane, and I don't fucking know what I want to do. The choices! Believe it's neither? I don't even know. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations until the Empire came calling. Feels like everybody was prospering before, No emphasis? Delita? Oh, Delita could work too. What if it was Delata? Like emphasis at the end. There's so many ways you can do that.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others.
Like the one around your neck? It's always crystals. Oh, ooh, oh boy, Orosite. Okay, wait, I see why this is a cooking thing. Okay, I'm gonna lock that one in. Taking that note, it's in there, it's in the noggin.
My father called them Orosite and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal.
By the 12, it's magnificent!
Evolution legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Orosite that young Delida? I feel like Delita still sounds better. Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale. Until today.
My father would often tell us how the Orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely.
He was possessed by an Asian, which came through the Orosite because it's actually a portal to another realm. I'm cooking, just not very strongly.
How so?
Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone.
No, the mother was possessed by an Asian, and they were talking through there's somebody spying on us over there, right? Nope, just kidding. No, that's a person working a different set of controls. Okay, I got really paranoid and thought, is my cursor gonna be visible? Can y'all see my cursor? No. Now you can. Well, shit. Never mind. I was gonna point it out, but it doesn't matter now.
Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald?
Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him.
See, I thought this guy over here was spying. Oh, I like his little, what you call it? The floop, floop, floop. Who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So good for you to join us, Ramsa. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we're still guardians, and we still have our pride, unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Oh, wow, he is... a delight. Got that main character in Danganronpa game. Yeah, he does.
Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide.
The Damsa. Your sister is right, Ramsa. As for my friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I've known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. Just kidding. I was like, creed or color? Was there supposed to be an or in there? You're lucky to have her. Comb your hair, Ramsa. Ramsa, more like ramshackle. What are you doing, buddy? But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? Preminger energy. You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. Oh, so this was supposed to be done before Omega, lol. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I'm sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth.
My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life.
The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I feel like I'm gonna hear that name a lot more, Rabanastre. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father and I took it.
Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital?
My father's fascination with Evolution legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that that is where he has returned. And you must excuse me, I need some time to think. In Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Katarina's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours.
Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness.
Generally goes expansion, Raid Wing 2, League Theater, Alliance Wing, Raid Wing 2 at... Oh, okay, so they're kind of woven into each other. Makes sense. Okay. I like these outfits. They're very fun. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca. Which is... Ooh. A City Fallen. Protagonist theme, orchestrion, and background story. After Biggs and Wedge were attacked after Delta Escape 4. Oh, okay. You're just gonna stare at Kugane? Oh. The bagpipes are intensifying. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. And remember, they might be behind you. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Okay. I like the little goggle hats. They're so fun. I have a feeling they're gonna look stupid on me though. Wait, no, there's a cat girl right there. Maybe not. Because usually the cat ear is getting shoved in a hat. It just doesn't look good. Are we going into hyperspeed? Oh no, we're slowly. Wafting away. Whee! I wonder what they're talking about. We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. Okay. We're going on a trip in our favorite little airship. Cat stuff. Yeah, we're talking about cat stuff. Ramsa! I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we're wasting time. The Ligmascape? Juice box? The Ligmascape? Oh, I love a desert The royal city of Rabanastre. I love a desert city, look at it. Ooh, I like it. Oh, I'm just now realizing that the little mini airship looks like the... Wow. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. Vibes. Vibes. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. This is the opening city in Final Fantasy XII. I'm on board. I'm already sold.
Then your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lasalia, capital of Ivalice? But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous.
Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Ha! You're kinda all alike. He has such a punchable face. You know, he really just has a punchable face. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Whoa, that's rich coming from you, Garlean boy. That's real rich coming from you.
Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it.
Uh-oh. You're scoping, which means something is afoot. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. You can't humbly do anything, buddy. Not when your face just looks like that by default. Just innately punchable. This is a cool place, though. I like it. Uh-oh. Oh? Oh boy.
You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us.
I have to give them a creature voice.
Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before?
What are these? Are like lizard people? I guess?
Fool, do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light.
Yeah, that's right. I'm coming for you. Lizard people, I guess. Uh-oh. Is my loading? No! No! I had a feeling! Why? I was like, man, my loading times haven't been this long since I... Bruh. Oh, the pain. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, God, all these tabs are opening. The Alliance Day curse. Yeah, that it does. Can I... Please? Spare an information packet for me. Spare a... Please? Whoa, wait, what? Ripped the book from your hands and told you to, basically. You know exactly what just happened? Wait, I can hold on. The pure chaos caused by the doctrine.
Your voice for the lizard people is actually quite close to how it was in 12.
Yay!
Like really, really close, like surprisingly close.
I did. Should I just skip? I guess I'm just gonna skip this cutscene because I hate to be a cutscene skipper, but like. Oh, we're just skipping this cutscene too? It's time! Well, at least, oh, I'm joining. Are we here? I'm gonna fight you, buddy. Where's my... I'm gonna spar with him.
Not a fan of Ramza, huh?
I mean, he's probably gonna grow on me, but right now he's being a little shit, so...
Yeah, he's a little shit.
Talk shit, get hit, you know? Punchable face. He's so smug. Look at him. All right. Any tips for going in, or should I? You know what? I'm gonna. Should I eat food? Maybe I don't need to eat food.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, the Evilise raids do take it up a notch on the complications and the fights.
Oh boy. Okay.
And I'll be honest, we'll just try to call out what we can as it happens.
Sounds like a plan.
They're not my strongest. I know that.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, the early one's not too bad.
Okay. Okay.
I disagree. The first one's my least favorite.
Welcome to the pure chaos that is the Evilise raids.
The early mini bosses in it, the final fights in all of these raids are
Yeah.
not my favorites.
I just mostly don't like this first boss in the first one because a lot of people don't do the things right, and then it's just pure chaos. But
Speaking of pure chaos,
why does it say Bree just went offline?
Oh, geez.
Oh,
this is not my fault. This is not my fault. Come on, please. How does this? No, I built a whole fucking new computer to try.
whole computer for this.
I pay.
I'm telling you, it's the chaos coming back in time.
It is. I think you're right. Oh my god. I think the queue is also growing because not that 46 is like exorbitant, but
Believe it or not, technically anything under 50 isn't even a queue.
well then why does it mark it as a queue?
Because the server lets people in groups of 50.
Ah.
No more or no less.
Okay, well before it locks me out again, oh, and we'll get those Moogle tombstones. Okay, is everybody?
No, Judge, I gave the reins to you. Okay, never.
Everybody good?
I'm good. Are you good? I think we're good.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh,
Pretty good for now.
I can't.
We just haven't gotten started yet.
I'll cry. I'm just gonna cry. I'm not party leader, so I can't register for the duty. So whoever party leader you wanna.
I gave it back to Judge.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just took
Yeah, how does it feel?
Oh, it's fine. I had to go shopping. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I like this screen.
Did we have a passing ready check? I didn't see.
Oh
Yes.
Do I need to do another one?
Nope.
Okay.
No, it says 6 out of 6 at the bottom.
Okay.
I just took a peek at Down Detector and I'm seeing a little bit of a spike for Final Fantasy right now.
Ah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
dang.
It definitely wasn't a you thing, for sure.
Okay. It's kind of funny. I mean, it hurts
Yeah.
my heart, but it's kind of funny.
You're DD awesome, you.
Maybe.
I was worried that might be what's happening, but I don't know.
It might be.
I had a very brief Pokeball moment earlier, but it didn't even feel like I was disconnecting. It's just my name suddenly had an icon next to it, and then it was like, oh, and then it was gone. So I don't know.
I'm glad you call it the Pokeball too, because I don't know what to call it, and like that's pretty much what I feel it is.
I think
Yeah,
that's a pretty accepted term, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that term in the game for years.
Same.
I mean, that's what it looks like.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm gonna go Fate Farm while we wait, because I am somehow doing 3 relic weapons right now, so I gotta...
You could do it, I believe. You're on that.
gotta
You're
stay on the
literally on that
grind.
grind.
I'm on that grind.
Why have you cursed yourself so badly?
I don't know. I need something to do while everyone's playing Dawn Trail, so here we are.
Can I push the buttons on the ship? Can I talk to any of the NPCs?
Please don't push the buttons. We don't need the hidden death laser firing everywhere.
But why not? That sounds like fun. Who doesn't like the extra challenge?
It is a theater ship. You'll probably just start a show or something. I'm pretty sure that whole thing is made out of fog machines.
Where's
and
the
lasers.
musical button?
Hey Bree, you want to hear something scary?
Sure.
This raid series has the single most nerfed boss in the game.
So I'm getting the nerfed version, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! Because I probably wouldn't survive the normal one.
Most people did not survive the original.
I'm actually not sure which one it is. I would guess it's Yasmat or
Nope.
Thunder God.
Yeah, Thunder God was my thought.
TGC.
All right.
I'm gonna. Okay. Death awaits me is what I'm hearing.
Thunder God is awesome. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, he's great.
Strongest of shields can't defend the weakest of wills.
I have a weak
7
will.
shadows cast, 7 fates foretold.
He's
Oh,
very
yes.
courteous. He starts by introducing himself.
Yeah, he's cool.
Okay.
You'll
Very
see.
classy. He's very classy.
Is it still gentlemanly if he tries to kill me, though?
To be fair, we're trying to kill him too.
Yeah.
To be fair, though.
I mean, actually, if you think about it.
If you don't have your voices up, I recommend increasing the volume on them, Bree, for reasons.
What do you mean, like the game voices? I have everything.
Yeah, game voices.
I have everything except, well, I guess the master volume is. Maybe I should.
You should be good then.
Does this first one have the sniper mechanic?
No, that's second one.
The what?
Oh, wait.
No.
That's
third one.
fourth one. I'm sorry. Or third. Fourth?
There's a sniper.
Listen, I'm fighting the Beholder right now. You have to forgive me, okay? I'm at war right now.
I apologize. I do not remember which order these go in.
Second one is math. Third one is whole.
I have to do math?
Yes.
Oh, we're doing math, baby.
We're all gonna fail the math test. Trust me.
I would like to not be. It's just math.
I'm desperately looking for something to write with and like a notepad or something because
you will not have time to do
To
any
be
of that.
fair, the math is not the hard part. It doesn't explain everything else you have to do.
Yeah.
That's actually the troublesome part. The math is easy for the most part. It doesn't give you instructions
okay.
beyond that.
Do
Yeah,
you
I remember-
know the first 7 prime numbers, Bree?
Yeah, know your prime numbers. You're fine.
1, 3.
No.
No. 1 is not prime.
We're doomed.
Oh fuck.
Well, I'll get the swift cast res ready.
3, 5, 7, 9. 9 is not prime. Nope, 9 is not prime.
There's no prime.
Fuck, what are the... Oh. Listen, I don't use math that often in my day-to-day life, other than maybe multiplication and...
Oh, perfect. Then you might only have triple with one of them.
Okay. Prime numbers. I'd actually rather it be like a straight up Fibonacci sequence or something. Damn. I'm embarrassed.
We haven't got the savage mode yet.
Oh god. Where does the airship lift take me? The tiring room?
It takes you back to the I call it the theater room. So, like
Takes
the
you to
back,
the behind the stage room.
stage.
Dramaturge. I love that. Dramaturge.
You can
A
take
lot
the
of
back door there to
people-
join us if you want.
Wait, say again?
The back door takes you back to us.
The like exit to shuttle, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But explore the room.
Yeah, I want to look around.
A lot of people have an irrational hatred of that dramaturge.
Why? Wait, what?
Because in the original version of these quests, because they shuffled them around, we got sent running around the game areas hunting for food for him and something for someone else here.
Hello, wandering dramaturge. Short questions, short answers. Oh, okay. Wow, I can really just... Who are you and what is a dramaturge?
Gotta give him the thespian voice.
Oh,
We're playing the feud.
Just kidding. We're going to war. I don't care about you, dramaturge. Bye.
All right. So you've heard the memes about, red chocobos, right?
the red red chocobos? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
With the meteor? Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Do not underestimate the meteor.
Oh, I never underestimate the meteor now. I fear the meteor. Just like I fear the Tonberry. Oh god, who are these two DPS that aren't ready?
But you know the meteor now.
I do know the meteor. I use the meteor all the time, actually.
She isn't
You
at
should
the,
still fear the meteor, for you do
hasn't-
not control the meteor.
hasn't encountered the red Chocktober yet.
I'm just terrified.
That's a good reaction.
Oh, there they are. I really like this environment. It's so neat.
This brings me back because this is one of my favorite games, right? So,
I think I have spent more time playing Final Fantasy XII than I have probably any other game in the series other than 14.
Oh god, I forgot to say hi to everybody. There it is.
There's
Okay.
no Femros here. We gotta requeue. Just throw it away. Throw the whole alliance right away.
Be afraid, Bree.
I'm afraid.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I don't know who this girly pop is over here. That was like the pink and blue outfit. Melina? She.
Lost one.
I like it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well.
this is Mateus. She is an Esper of Ice.
I've been something. Oh, level 70 white mage, I forgot. Oh, freeze asleep.
Oh, night night. Hehe.
Wake up.
Thank you. No sleeping on the battlefield.
Kind of the fun part.
You want to go for the knocks?
The Aquasphere specifically.
Oh god.
Yeah, kill the aquaspheres, and you need 3 people to close up the water spouts
Okay.
before the lady that's spinning around gets to them. So if 2 more people would like to come join me in the south.
I've been drenched.
Yes, and then we have 1 more over by Drake, who I forgot I'm supposed to be healing. There you go. Oh, what just hit you?
I got creep.
I got you.
Nah, I got the thin air. There you go.
I don't even know what my rotation's supposed to be right now. I'm too confused.
Your rotation right now is to look east or west.
That was a very smooth discard. It's not usually that smooth.
Beginner's luck?
I guess.
I don't like the other like lady that's like dancing over there.
Yeah, she's the one that she was going around this spiral, and if certain things weren't like killed or popped or whatever, it was gonna add more stuff for us to deal with.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen dual cast with less than 8 or 9 balls.
Hey, fellow combat didn't do something.
I wasn't gonna say anything. Like, I helped you.
Why not expedience?
You think I'm maybe playing Scholar. You don't know me well enough. Or 8. Oh no, 10 stacks. Just get in a bubble before you hit 10 stacks of your debuff. Yeah, and you get bubbles by killing the boss. You don't have to stay in the bubble, you just get in it to cleanse and then get back out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, people need to stop walking at me. Okay, there we go.
Oh boy. This is a lot of stuff.
This is a very sweet one.
This is boss 1.
People are LBing? Oh, we got gamers tonight.
Yay!
That's freaking good. Okay.
So
I would
those
expect that every time.
line AoEs, if they cross a bubble, it bursts the bubble, and therefore we don't have the error.
Okay.
You know what? I didn't know that.
Neither
Interesting.
did I.
I always just try to keep it away from the team, was all. I didn't know there was more to it.
Oh. We got friends.
Big piggy boys.
I think I just got a follow, which, thank you, who followed me, but I'm very distracted.
Oh, black joke mode.
I'm scared for when the red ones are gonna show up.
And run.
Nope, I don't want that.
Just run. Run.
You all ran right into it.
Sure did. LOL.
It's not usually this far over. It's usually more center.
It can be all over.
Mimics! Oh my god!
Yeah, now that I think about it, you see surprisingly few actual mimic enemies in 14.
Yeah, Ivalice has a mimic epidemic though.
Oh, I know.
And they won't look just like treasure chests either. They'll look like vases and pots and all sorts of shit.
Ugh.
Oh, this guy.
The bringer of order.
Schmal. He's also an Esper.
Oh god.
Espers are like the summon creatures of Ivalice.
Gotcha.
As a forewarning, if he disappears, keep an eye out. See the side of it is glowing.
Okay.
So like jump to a side of it.
It disappears, look to the side.
Yeah. The end of Stormblood is when the game starts using the perimeter more. Like, you have to look outside the arena for things sometimes.
Oh boy.
This is one of those fights.
How many dead?
Thought it was going right first. Alright, look at him.
I was watching Future, I was like, whoa.
Well, someone has to be the black mage. I don't see a SRAM around here.
So why do we even have this unlocked? I don't know that he does.
Savage.
I'm more surprised he didn't, to be honest.
I'll see nuns in chat.
Oh, found him.
Oh god.
Saram, you say that like I don't always dance partner you. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh crap. What landscape? Add phase in this part can sometimes cause breaks.
Oh god.
I did not see it though, actually.
Yeah, we're melting.
Good, because I don't want to deal with the balls. Well, that was easy.
Oh, there's lava everywhere now.
He brought order to the land by making it explode.
Ah, okay. That's one way to do it. Not preferred, but okay.
I'm gonna get...
It's me!
Nummy.
Oh my god, I survived. Oh no!
Oh, it got future.
Oh no!
I got him. Oh, okay. Well, there goes my sword test anyway.
Really good that I played slices right today. Oh god. Ooh, I'm about to be dead. I'm about to be super dead.
Side.
Oh, I don't have my. I was gonna say I don't have my Swift right now.
That's okay. I probably shouldn't be alive right now anyway. On the wrong side of the tracks.
I got a Peloton if you want it.
Oh, okay.
I got trapped.
Oh, were you hard casting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I had enough time. I was about 27 seconds off.
I got 30 seconds on Swift. Sorry. I tried to res future as well. Oh, somebody got you up. I can get Bree in.
I can get Bree in 10
seconds.
That was like a
okay,
newish.
you'll get it sooner.
Wait, where was I? They're like a little danger diamond. Danger diamond around. Oh.
Oh, yeah, get away from those. You should be fine as long as you don't. Okay. Oh. Don't get me. Oh, there are ads under Maggie. Okay, never mind, we're good. And
Oh, yay! Take that!
once again, a lot smoother than I usually see.
Agreed. The half arena please really didn't get anybody, and they usually do.
Yeah, I've seen an entire alliance die to them before.
I feel like I see more wipes to the ad phase that we skipped, the like sandballs. But we killed the tower fast enough, they didn't show up.
Sram asked if Monk has an Avant button. I'm guessing like something to shoot you away.
Thunderclap.
Yeah, but you have to target something.
But I think he's more just asking for like gap closers. I don't know.
Yeah, Thunderclap's the closest monk has to it. But it also has the advantage of basically taking you wherever you want instead of just a set distance for
Who didn't interrupt the Ram's voice? Somebody interrupt this Ram's voice, please. It didn't get interrupted.
Ooh.
I froze.
I'm gonna die to this. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got 900 health. Nope, I'm dead.
I gotcha.
I was, oh, nope, yep.
Let's get rid of that paralysis.
Oh, Ram's voice.
Oh boy, oh, somebody interrupted it.
I can get...
Dragon's voice. Interrupted.
Yeah. Well, the dragon's voice isn't as bad.
Yeah, paralysis is easier to deal with than deep freeze.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. Whee!
Remember to Peloton before we go into the box.
You ready to go swimming, Brie?
I guess.
I hope we don't get the annoying one.
We'll take the middle path, I believe.
Whee!
I hope you guys got my Peloton.
Yeah, I got 20 seconds.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't think we're gonna be underwater though. If you took it out of my skirt.
No.
I missed the second Peloton, but I've got Peloton now.
Oh, we are an underwater part.
Yeah.
We're underwater. Okay.
There's a reason I asked if Bree was ready to go for swims.
I'll look at scratch lettering a different time.
You can sprint underwater.
Yep.
I feel like, where are we going?
Oh my god, this is intense.
This is always the one that everyone has to live on.
We're the team that's always the slowest.
Somebody got it, right? Okay.
I have a distinct dislike of this area in particular, born entirely out of playing FF12.
Yeah, it does last a little too long. The waterways.
Typical water temple type stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're in the sewers for a very long time in that game.
First time I played 12, that's where I gave up.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, wow, this looks
See,
amazing.
I usually hear people complain about the sand sea.
These environments are really awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, they put a lot of work into this.
Oh, goodness. That looks scary.
See, now this boss I do not remember from the games. The names seem so familiar.
He is on in action. I remember that. I've looked him up a ton of times.
A lot of the designs are a guest designer for this grade. The guy that created the Garo series is responsible for, like, especially a lot of the later bosses here.
Interesting. You're gonna want to run.
Sure am.
Oh yeah, so for that line, you want to stay kind of close because it rushes the target and then like does a half arena attack.
Also, if you notice any enemy attack names, you'll notice some of them are repeated quite often, like Great Weapon or Great Hell.
Oh god, here comes the trample.
Oh, I'm right in it.
Is that a figure? Oh.
Yeah, I just want to get out of the 8.
That's a new one for me.
You can get inside of the figure 8 if you're...
Yeah.
Run!
That's gonna take some getting used to. I'm so used to being able to use my ring finger for control.
That's too much. Uh-oh. I didn't see where B is. I'm just gonna be over here.
Me too.
I'm just all turned around right now.
As long as the enemies all die, it's all good.
We're in the right one.
Okay.
It's based off of, like, what's north, right? Is that what it's based off of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the right one.
If you're looking north, we usually do ABC.
Sometimes it's south.
Oh crap, okay.
True.
Oh, I would
yeah,
like to
actually,
stay-
Thunder God would be south. Pennsylvania. Oh, should I be doing a thing? Here, have that, I guess. I don't got anything at this level.
Gaze upon its undying brilliance.
Ow.
Ow.
So you either stay in the center and get shielded, or if you watch up in the sky and run perpendicular to his angle, you can avoid damage.
I was wondering what you were doing. Memorize where those blue puddles are and then don't go near those spots.
Yeah, they're landmines.
Oh, cool. Good to know.
He's gonna do another cleave and it's gonna focus Sasha. And you just wanna be on the other side. And watch out for the invisible. Oh.
I think the way that cleave works is the closer you are, the less damage it's gonna do, or the farther.
Ow. That hurt.
Oh.
Well, part of the big thing that there is
Oh, how did I avoid that?
like if you make him like run really far, then everyone else is gonna have to like run to catch up with the turn.
It's more about making sure everyone will be able to get to the other side of it in time, I think.
Wow, there sure are a lot of colors happening.
Shapes and colors.
Shapes and colors, the likes of which I've never seen.
I guess I don't need to estimate that. I didn't see the timer on it. Oh well.
You have to actually interact with the circle. You can't just stand on them.
Yeah. Wait. Oh.
And that is why.
I got lucky that I happened to be sort of close to the safe area.
You can LB him if you want.
Sure. Or no, somebody else.
Wait, is this last box?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna say cutscene.
Oh boy. I'm gonna watch. I
I'm
hear
gonna say no to the ready check.
I heard that ready check. I'm sorry. Wait, was that? Oh, that was Dad. That was the. Oh. Hello? Oh, you also have a punchable face.
Scarlet,
Okay.
let him die, let him die, let him die.
6 people said no, and the ninja walked forward and started the fight.
Well,
oh, this is
yeah, I'm not doing nothing.
I'm just
said
gonna
I'm not
sit.
ready.
That's none of my business.
Enjoy your cutscene.
Oh. Oh shit, that's really good enemy design.
Who dares disturb the slumber of our god?
I interest you in the Garo series.
Okay, this one I'm gonna have to do. Oh, that one's easy.
House Beowulf.
Oh, right.
By my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
It's voice acted. I was kind of surprised. Okay, I'm ready now.
Yeah, I'm waiting
One
for you.
person, the person that did pull, did apologize.
Okay.
But
Don't get
for a
us
moment
to it.
there, it seemed like no one was gonna try, and I was good, because then he would just
Yeah.
kill that one person.
So you already missed a mechanic, but it's gonna happen a bunch, so you get another chance to. This one I have to. Okay. Also, I hope you remember Fall Guys for this fight.
We'll see. Oh.
Okay. That was the white mask, so obey. If you see a white mask, it's obey. Black is disobey.
Kneel and repent.
Oh.
So if you ever get that cross, ideally keep them in the middle.
Okay.
Who is that passing away over there? Oh, okay, cool. There goes my benediction. I don't like when he calls me.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Dark Ultima.
I am the lies upon which you suck.
Disobey.
Disobey.
I have a white mask that I. Oh wait, disobey.
If you get the white mask, you do what it says.
Oh, do we not all get the same mask? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
Wait, it says I was confused. Oh. Ha!
Whatever direction you're going at the time.
I do remember that. Now I disobey.
Oh, I didn't see what I got, and I was hoping I'd just be correct, and I was not.
I don't know if I disobeyed anyway.
The order it gives you shows up as great text in your chat log.
This one I saw.
Wait, I guess I got it wrong. It shows up as what in my chat log? I'm a chicken.
It's great text in the chat log.
Yeah, mine said the voice of God commands you to flee and stop.
So
wait, but that doesn't tell me.
Oh, the voice of
as
God
long
doesn't tell
as you
me.
see the face, you're good.
Oh, mine said to turn away. What is? Oh God. Okay.
So the icons are either away or a move. So like if you have obey and you have a little spin thing, you have to be moving when you attack this ball.
Gotcha.
If it's disobey, then you stand still.
An LB.
Wait, my LB got. Yeah, I think somebody else is.
There you go.
Zodiac thriller, nice. Ooh, the heels! Get me some spiky heels like that.
So all of these outfits are based off of tactics jobs?
Okay. Clink. So many cat girls making the joy emote. Hiya, Chris. Danger ball goes. Oh, I'm giving that dancer a comm because her outfit's really cute.
Yeah, I calmed the dancer too.
I did it! And I didn't die all that often! Oh, wait, that was
Make sure you
wrong.
roll a loot.
Oh, wait, no, don't.
Yeah, that was an incredibly smooth run.
Yeah, don't expect that all the time.
Okay. I'm gonna pop my little champagne here because I lived. And now I will leave. And now I will deafen because I'm sensing a cutscene, maybe? Yep, okay. Rock. Father, you're alive. Where am I? Father! Ramza and the Warrior of Light! Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words Fail me, a poor playwright I must seem. Oh god. Oh. I like these guys though, they're kind of cool. I'll be real.
The term you're looking for is thank you, upon which note I, Bagan and Bounty Hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the Orsight, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick, Gijuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one, she will bring it to me.
Hi, Aspect. Oh, girly pop. We're getting mugged. I'm sorry. Oh, what are you thinking? Don't do anything. I mean, make it badass if you're gonna die. Oh. Oh, okay, that was sad. This gemstone is a Taurus. I'm just kidding.
Yes, this is it, the Duma. And to think we found it so close to Doma, the Duma of Doma.
Okay. Tough crowd.
Enough, Wagi. We would not have our guests think us underbred.
You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him.
Of course. Venga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though.
Oh. Diary? Play? Oh. Oof. Father!
You've only yourselves to blame for this, but we dislike the thought you could always blame the gods. Not that they are listening. Get up, fool, we're leaving.
Oh. There's some Orsight stuff. There's some immortality Orsight stuff that has to. This is some Ascian stuff. I'm picking up the clues. I missed that line. Sorry, Ramzo. Was my B.
We cannot say to your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista.
Yeah, he's looking a little rough. Okay. They are still over there, just step dancing away. At least we have him on the fainting couch.
Janobis remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope he don't mind.
At least they haven't exploded yet, that's true. The drip. Aw. Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I'm ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Katerina here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. He's right. I've done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I'm its beneficiary nonetheless. So if I understand correctly, you're saying Orosight does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon. Oh, I'm taking a screenshot of this because I'm gonna need to keep this. This is important info that I gotta keep for later. Orosight does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with the Sale and the Archbishop. I'm gonna have to reread that like 1,000 times just to really... Okay, I feel like I don't talk about this, but I need to talk about this because it's important. Sometimes when I am reading, this is gonna make me sound so stupid. Sometimes when I am reading and doing voices and like the whole thing, I don't actually take in the information that is being presented to me. I'm too concerned with saying the words how I think they should sound. And so I'm reading the words, but I am not retaining the information. And so I really do have to read things a few times over. And this is also why I trip over my words so much, because sometimes I want to jump ahead and like read fast and then also do the voice, and it doesn't work. So, yeah. Let me just have a minute. But rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. Ooh, another screenshot. Yeah, that's a good reason to watch VODs, but also side note, another thing that I need to talk about. My headset is pretty decent. It's not like noise canceling all the way, and it's also not, obviously my own voice I can hear pretty well, but it's like slightly muffled and it's a duller sound, and the pitch sounds lower just because it's coming from. So I'm realizing now, as I'm like trying to make more of a habit of me like watching my VODs, that my voice, even if I try to be all manly and deep voice, I am very much not able to do that. I have a very shrill and annoying voice, and I'm shocked actually that you guys listen to me. So it's even more so when I'm trying to be shrill and annoying and have a, kind of high-pitched voice. It's even higher than I expect it to be. So now I'm like very aware of that fact. And so if I don't do a voice right, it's probably because I'm too worried about that. Be patient with me. I feel like my voice is shrill, but thank you, I appreciate that. Anyway, I will recede back into trying to be Sid. Daddy Sid. If that is the case, our Charlie and allies will need to be informed immediately. Shrill is kind of, I guess, another word for annoying. It's not like a direct synonym, but close enough. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? Did you? The legend would have us believe that Delita Hyral, the commoner who would become king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I discovered, there was two others, in fact. Siblings, whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister, by the names of Ramza and Alma. What? Then...
To prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evalician legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings.
But are they gone? Are they not in the room with us anymore? Wait, did they leave? I thought they were still standing there with us. I guess not. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma. And that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me, Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus' son, Lexentale. Yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Azram. God damn it. Me thinking that I'm gonna get a stage name that's complicated and like a normal name that nope, it's just as complicated. My true name is Eraslam Durai. That's a little bit easier, I guess. Slightly. Hi, Ninja. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. Okay, so they are in the room with us. I'm shocked that they didn't, like... Maybe they already knew that they were named after these... Whatever. Anyway, I thought there would be like a gasp, but there was not. You're tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting it. Wow, I added a lot of syllables to that. Documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai Papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them.
What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing?
Oh? The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genobus, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when well-nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth a chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The Durai Papers you see are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers.
Then the diary stolen by the Bengal bounty hunters.
I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages.
Then we're back to where we started.
Not necessarily. We still have the transcript as well as some few translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it's the last thing I do. Ooh, that's a death flag. Don't say stuff like that, please.
It is as Master Garland said. He's a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and he already speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe. Please. You talking to me, or you talking to a crystal? I feel like we're zooming in on a crystal in the background that I think you're actually talking to, because something spirit is inside. Perhaps. Am I cooking? Am I cooking yet? After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Katerina, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me soon again. That much I promise you.
Ooh, I'm gonna get my orchestrion rolls real quick. Man, I don't think I got anything from those, Maybe I did. I was actually hoping for those triple triad cards, but anyway. Uninvited.
Katerina, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Luxentale's research into...
Jesus. Yes, I am getting some mock tomes.
Principal Exentail's research into the Oversight may finally have bore fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us.
We must, wait, where am I supposed to go? Up there? I'm on my way, Wait. Do I have to go down first? Wait, gate guard? Is this where the airship thing is? Oh, I'm dumb. Can you tell I never go here? Oh, wow. That is a lot of salted earth there.
If you would follow me to the shuttle, good lady.
I will follow you to the shuttle. The cat girls are back!
Katerina, Lady
Marilla? I'm just gonna say Marilla.
thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlian, and I thought it only right that you'd be present to hear her findings.
Ooh, from Charlian? Who might it be?
Oh, to be frank, summoning Makoto was more Yashtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery.
Oh. She's very pretty.
I am Makoto of House Jinba, a Domon, though my years in Charlian have made me a stranger here. You must be Katarina Sunseeker, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller.
Did she girl! First of all, we are like literally the same height, so don't you be hating on short people. And also, well, I'm sorry. Cat, don't agree with her. I thought you'd be taller. Tales of my height were greatly exaggerated.
Let us speak of the crystal.
Actually, wait, I think she's shorter than me. She's like a half inch shorter than me. Actually, yeah, that's super rude.
The OTS, one of but many Oversight shards that aided noble Delita's rise to regent.
Did I read that right? I don't even know. See, I just, right over my head.
My apologies. The OTS is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification.
In English, please? Just kidding.
The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with the determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variance to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment.
There will be a shit. Oh God, I will fail. I will fail. Who am I cheating off of? Can I? Are we allowed to have a note card on the test?
While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. In English, please.
Nerd. I'm just kidding.
My apologies, I merely thought...
Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will.
Simpler, right. Ether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well.
Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can admit elemental energies, auracite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial.
Taking a screenshot, because that is very important information.
That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release.
Stored and then multiplied. So if there's like a giant crystal of auracite, would that be able to store multiple? I guess so. No, it's not strange. I mean, she was using a lot of flowery language, but there were like a few things that I could pick up on. So I can understand if you understood her original description. But the layman's description also helps. I'm thinking that if there's a big enough auracite crystal, then it's going to house multiple, whatever, immaterial abstractions, stuff. And that would be like a universe. And so this is kind of what I was thinking, where there's like this layer and then there's like a middle layer that's like between. And then there's like, then the gods are looking at us through a petri dish. And the petri dish, the actual glass of the petri dish is the crystal, is what I'm saying. My petri dish theory is sticking. Maybe I'm blinded by my own petri dish theory. I'm paying attention, I swear.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Indeed. Indeed it is.
Try again.
Wait, that was not simple enough? Are you serious? I feel like that was way simpler.
Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become
A strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the auracite and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Fomentation? Can I read that line again? Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted on... So wait, can Monbrita come back, technically? Is that... Well, no, because... Because it wasn't her, or was it? No, because her ether just went straight. So the auracite is like the... It's the thing that... It's like you can block... It's a vessel that you can put in place before they get to the live stream. So that's... so if you... I mean, we could... I know I sound crazy. I'm just gonna let it go. Ooh, don't skip. I'm just gonna let them tell the story.
What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them...
What? Deepest fantasies and makes them real... Which would mean that, like...
No.
So there had to be like auracite that... Was there auracite present? With a sail then? Or was that a completely different thing? Was that just... This is what I was saying before, because the conditions have to be, there's like fervor, because there has to be like a lot of energy that you want to imprint, and then there has to be like... Okay, but it's like specific crystals. It can't just be like any crystal. But like, no. Okay, whatever. Deepest fantasies makes them reality.
Ah, yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal.
Which is what we were getting at. there being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Aura Sight, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. Oh, so like its own little... Okay. I'm taking notes for my screenshotting. I'm putting the pieces together. Yeah, notes for the homework test. We know from the Durai papers that Argath was never the king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Orsight in his possession realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Orsight itself. If the Durai papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orsight took that belief and twisted it into the abomination Katarina, put to the sword. Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat? The Orsight, Alma, not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Orsight should prove harmless, even beneficial. I feel like that right there is about to come back and haunt us. To paraphrase, it's not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents. You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... Ooh. Oh, that was not a throwaway line. That's... But who? What manner of person would be able to... would even be capable of such a feat? Care to share with the rest of the class, Sid? Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Makoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all.
Understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius? I had the self-same question and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes the vessel was empty. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Whoa, why you gotta be so mean to her all of a sudden? Ramza, why won't you? You're looking real punchable again, buddy. Real punchable. Shall we speak of voices then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You've done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling?
No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Please tell me that you can see that. It's a Moogle. Hey, bud. What are you doing here? Whoa, the company muscle? What? Look at this guy go! What does a fur-clad potbelly have on a bronze chest of rippling thew? I shall tell you absolutely nothing. What? Okay. He does not skip leg day. Yeah, he's no Manderville man.
Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo.
Guards, get this ready to take on Jules. No one's ready to take on Jules.
Mont Black. The name is Mont Black, denizen of Dalmasca's desert, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Black, Kupo.
Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Benga, and the Vieira might live in relative harmony with Hur, Elizad, and others. Yet there is no record of a prominent Mughal population.
Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. A Mughal? Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings of the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now about my admission to the Majestic.
I will allow no such thing! The Majestic is the Emperor's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? Rude. You're making the Moogle cry. If you want to make a Moogle cry, go to freaking Rebirth. Make those Moogles cry. They make me cry. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you? No, father. Very well then, Mont Blanc. What is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage.
What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental, Kupo. And it was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle.
Oh my god. What voice? Oh god, what voice do I give this one? The same, I guess?
Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo?
Uh-oh, drama. There's two of them.
Hurty, how did you? Perhaps you'd have more success in running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are preventing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is one to savor the said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of some fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And our destination is what, Mother? Are you sure it's not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockrow. That is where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delina was made for me. Made for me, Kupo.
Oh, okay. You have to be the lead, I see. I feel like you're more of an ensemble. Kupo, enough! The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider.
Craven? Call me a cheat, and call me a cur, but do not, sir. Call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to guard this freaking Moogle, aren't I?
Wait, I issued no such. You are all here witnesses, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day.
Well, he's definitely dramatic.
Wonderful. What do we do now?
What do we do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way.
I believe the proper term of derogation is moldbat, and I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it.
A wandering Dramoogle turd, yeah!
Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example?
Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands.
Katerina, you are the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
Yep, I have to go guard the Moogle now. Great. He is squatting his life away over there.
My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the warrior of light and her companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabernaster, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick, is he not?
Yes! Bless her. Bless her. I love her.
How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say it. But I suppose it's none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand, finding that Moogle before he does something we all regret. What say we start nearby? Pier 2, perhaps?
Oh, that's right, we're just outside of Hubine. Okay. Where? Shall I jump? My kneecaps!
The talking porter tells us that he sent a traveling blacksmith away to Yangsha, not a Bell Pass. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings.
Okay, so we have to go to Yangsha.
Mont Blanc! Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanasta, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin.
Okay.
Let us fly!
Auto run has like seriously spoiled me. Like I can be so hands-free and it's nice. Do you think we'll add I guess Dawn Trail will have its own tribes, but I'm still like upset that they don't have
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
You're right, I know, it's terrible. I need to get like my support pillow or whatever. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, oh god!
Just do it!
Okay. I'm just gonna hit everything. All my buttons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I stun? Oh, I can't stun. Nice. All the explosions. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The people of Namai, like this is just what they're hearing. It took a really long time, actually. Okay, I did it. I survived.
Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramsel were right all along. I am a failure, a flop. A flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Kupo. How can I play the part of the hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird?
Okay, first of all, it was 2, so that wasn't single. It was double measly birds. And I wouldn't even call them measly. They're very mean. They're meteor birds.
The audience would see right through me just like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc, not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his,
Cade? What if it's like a weird word that doesn't... I actually don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna say Catter.
Of loyal companions, do you think Delilah united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Katarina here was alone when she liberated Alamigo?
Certainly not. You're never alone on the battlefield.
Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? For Mont Blanc? Well, I think she was speaking metaphorically. Let's not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Mont Blanc has escaped sans scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out.
Okay, let us return to the Prima Vista. Oop, not that one. Can I go straight to the... There she goes. Oh, this feels very serious. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Awesome. Great. Oh no, it was them speaking through the Orsight, wasn't it? Please, the ship is a place of peace. Oh, poor dragon girl in the back. Release my sister or you will answer to me. We walked in on something.
When the cat's away.
Put that damnable thing down, Ramsay. You're not helping matters.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now.
No!
And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
We have to save her! You're so savage. Oh, this poor girl. Oh God, what voice did I? We have no quarrel with you, or you'll. That's not at all what I did, but I'll find it. We only seek aid in finding our. Nope, I can't. What did I do? I lost it. I'm stuck in Moogle mode.
We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagnaman.
Bagnaman. You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father? You who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Silence, Ramsay. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say.
As I said, we have no quarrel with you. I only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith.
Okay. That's strange.
Stop talking!
This is a very strange group of people.
This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Orside.
You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain?
After being emptied of Argath's will, the Duma sought that of another's to sate its appetite for ether.
You're saying that Crystal ate our captain?
Not his body, no, only his soul.
Only his soul.
His soul?
Tell me, what in your opinion was your... Excuse me, I had beans for lunch. What in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
What, didn't he say?
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat.
First bullbats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison.
Really? You're scared of him? Really? You're scared of him making that face? I feel like I could break that kid in half.
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better.
Your failings?
30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at the memory.
Damn, dude.
We were Fusiliers in the Dalmascan Army, stationed in the Royal Stronghold at Dalbina.
Albina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion. I was like, that's a number. Proving a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end.
Ooh, I like the art.
Wagenman was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rizzler, commander of the garrison at Dalbina, tasked him with one final mission.
Sorry, I hate myself.
Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelier, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Gramsith waterway drains into the sea.
Prince Rizzler got major ick.
Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish.
But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us.
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamnon. I'm gonna get this eventually. Bagamnon is little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Stop speaking in riddles, Charlene.
I don't think they know how.
She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather more of one.
Dude, can you chill for like 5 fucking minutes?
Golly, it lies!
What they say is true. If we do not find Bagamnon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe. Present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all?
Eureka? Did you find something?
Wait, look at this! Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
What is it?
Then the captain must have put it in there. He only had access to it until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is.
Is this Dalmascan?
Indeed it is. It says Rita Rada.
The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less.
There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across, the Ritarana Cataract.
That sounds cool.
Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water.
Oh, that's less cool.
Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned.
Because they just liked it so much. They're just down there partying and are totally fine and not dead. Right?
I must admit to knowing little of Ritarana save that which Lady Makoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest.
Did you learn aught of interest?
Desire. Our studies reveal that Ritarana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its Candlekeeps abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers...
Well...
Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with the Evalician legend. Cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ritarana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabardian?
Is it? Yeah, there's... it's an I and an L.
Ilsabardian history with our translations of the Terai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ritarana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters.
So...
Rams's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There's more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty.
Oh, so we go into the lighthouse. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her. My bad. Oh, do-do.
The Ritarana lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to provision for the trip here at Gashi.
An adventurer usually comes prepared. I shall return soon. The continent that Thavner, Garlemald, and Rabanastre are on is called Ilsabard. Oh, okay, that does help. Always comes prepared, I guess. We're going in. I do need to take some water. And I might take a short break after, I guess this next part, I would take a short break. And just to give my voice a rest. This is a lot of reading. I don't mind it, it's just...
It's a little tough on the vocal cords.
Holy crap, this is awesome! And terrifying. Oh my god, it's like the edge of the world. This is so cool. Flat Earth confirmed. This is straight out of FF12. FF12 looks pretty good from what I've seen of it so far, I guess. Something is very wrong here. Exactly 100 floors. Oh boy.
Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths, and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. Oh, do I get to do the little zoomy zoom mini game? A lot more voice acting. Voice acting is nice. It lets me give myself a rest. Damn it, brother, where are you?
I like the lizard boy with all the rings. I like his jewelry. God, this place is cool. I know that this is the destination, but what if can I walk a little further? I just want to look. How far can I go? All the way up here? I guess it's gonna let me go all the way to the door. Oh, well? Can I read it? I'm just being... Ancient engraving. Lo, seeker in days unborn, god blade bearer, know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waves, soul hungry, unsated. I like the sky too. It's the chest system? What is the chest system? Pseudo MMO loot system for its chests. Oh. Some of which respawn and others do not. Oh, okay. I feel like if you're looking for something specific, that could be problematic. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of backgammon. Oh, okay. We looking? Somewhere on the island. Oh. Hello. Oop. I found him. There he is. Oh. He's skulking.
You found him? Let me see.
How's he looking?
He needs our help.
How do you know? I mean, I guess we already know, but you could just tell by looking at him. Oh.
Prince Hasler, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone but myself. I'm so sorry.
Backgammon is the Boba Fett of FF12.
Backgammon, wait!
Oh.
Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
Oh, why'd that one turn into a cat girl?
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess?
The Duma. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see.
Oh. Julia? What?
Witch! Murderess!
Uh-oh. No! Girly Pop, no! Bestie! Oh, that's bad. Gunfire. Cool, I did a punchy punch. Bagamnon! Are you okay, buddy? I mean, did it backfire on you? Wait, did he shoot himself? He didn't shoot himself. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in the world.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
Look at me, brother, look at me! No. Oh God.
Thin sword etched his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet! And stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed.
What is happening? This doesn't look good. This is bad. This is not good.
At light, where have I seen it before?
Oh no. Oh. I don't like that sound. Oh, that's bad. Oh, God! That's gross. Well, that's just great. Now he's gone all science experiment and I don't know. Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? I feel like we need to go in, actually. I think we should go in and probably... Oh, nope, we're flying away. Okay. That's fine. That didn't go well. That didn't go very well at all. Okay. Well... it is as we feared, then. Bagamnon's lost. Soul is lost. Yeah. Annihilation. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bagamnon is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. All chances are rolled on a per chest basis. You enter an area, chest spawn or don't. If they spawn, they either have an item or gil. If they have an item, it's a 50-50 on item A or item B. If you have a certain accessory on, instead of 50-50, it's 90-10 junk or rare item. Oh boy. I'd rather have the other one then. 50-50 seems better.
Father, it's now not the time to abandon this quest. We are meddling with forces beyond.
Enough, Almo. We adults are talking. While Katarina was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gaug. Gouge?
The what city of who?
According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gaug was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the Jirai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it, a lone passage regarding Gaug's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there's no mention of Readerana prior to the present era. I can read. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest of the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gaug? It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of Allagan technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Readerana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of... Oh, what's happening? Girly, who's speaking to you? Oh, that's that crystal. That necklace. Where did you get it, girl?
It was my mother's.
Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Agamemnon had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. Okay. And what are you implying, Lizard, that my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? I don't. I can't. Hello, Casey. Enough, Ramsar. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? Your kin is kind of killing everybody across the continent, actually. What of them, Ramsar? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? Yeah, stop being racist, Ramsar! I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. Do I finally get to go to the lighthouse? Yay! Okay, cool. I'm gonna bring y'all back into the fray then. Let's go!
Y'all ready for this?
I hope. Hehe.
3, quick, first 5 prime numbers.
3, 5,
7, 11, 13?
Close.
Fuck.
2 is prime.
God damn it! That's so sad that I don't know this. Okay. Get us in there, I guess. Do I have to wait? Am I party leader or Judge? Are you party leader?
I got it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, less than 5 minutes.
Maybe people really like this one.
It's prime time on a Friday.
Yeah.
I really like this one.
It's prime time.
So, Bree, you want to know what part of the difficulty of this entire raid series is?
Sure.
We know about the math.
I mean, it's...
The devs expected people to examine their debuffs.
Don't they always expect that?
You would think, but the mechanics in these Alliance raids are far more complex than they were in Heaven's Word or Realm Reborn. So people didn't really think they would need to examine them that badly.
So, like, when you say examine, do you mean like literally highlight them and like look at the?
Yeah, you have to actually read the information on them, not just look at the symbol.
How to do that? Is there like a way to turn that?
I have no clue how to
only
do
know-
it on controller.
Yeah, I only know how to do it with a mouse.
I think it's possible, but I don't remember how.
This is controller player erasure.
Well, there wouldn't be enough time to navigate and read the mechanic, read the debuff, and do the mechanic, honestly.
Then I guess I better get good.
No, I was waiting for these guys to explain it, or are they just gonna let you fall into it?
I honestly don't even know what debuff you guys are talking about, so...
How about
It
the math
depends
one, right?
on the fight.
Oh, math. Yeah.
Like the math one, for example, the debuff tells you what's going on. And part of the issue with that entire mechanic is just how it's displayed.
I figured we'd just
if it
explain
was-
it to her.
Oh, we'll explain it.
The first time
if
I
we
did it, I just remember thinking that standing in the circle, I didn't realize that my HP would go back. Like, say it was 3 and I stood in a circle for 5, I thought, okay, now my HP is 5 for the next one. But like, I didn't realize that, like, once I get out of the circle, my HP went back to 3.
Reset.
Yeah, that's
So
explains it
Bree,
well.
Bree, do you want us to try explaining it now?
Yes,
Or-
actually, I very
think
much
it's
would.
better
To do it now. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I just want to point out that Future is actively choosing to do the last boss on Black Mage, and I think that's crazy, but good luck to you. I saw that and was
Couldn't-
like, oh,
Couldn't be me.
Oh no, you have no clue.
we're keeping things interesting today. I
Could
see.
not be me.
As for the math mechanic, the boss applies a debuff that lowers your max health. Your health bar does not change appearance. The number does, though. And then he makes you do a math question. Assign your health to multiples of one number or to prime numbers. You have to stand in whatever circle, 1, 2, 3, or 4, will match his conditions when added to your health. Like, your health will be dropped down to 2, and he'll say multiples of 4. So you'd make your health 4.
Okay.
So you'd stand in the circle that has a 2, and then
Yes.
your 2 HP plus the 2 from the circle will give you a
And
4.
to be clear, by circles, they're like little alien
They're
kind of
very
glowy things.
well-noted glowing circles.
Yeah, there'll be 4 of them in front of him.
But they're not displayed as numbers. They'll be
Yeah,
Oh, it's
there's
floating circles. So like,
dice pips in the air above it.
sure, yeah.
Also, the prime number one is easy because what's going to happen is we're going to do 2 math problems, and then we're going to get sucked into a void and fight an add. And when we come back out of the void and it's time for math again, the first math equation is always the prime number one.
Okay.
So basically the third equation you get in the whole fight will be the prime number one.
Okay.
And Drake
Yeah,
is
so you just have
correct.
to prepare for
Sometimes
it.
you don't have to stand in one.
Drake
Yes.
confused. You look at your
I'm taking it in.
If
I'm
your
sorry.
if your HP already resolves the equation, you don't have to stand in a circle.
I would just summarize it this way. You look at your HP, and you want to make your HP the number that makes sense to whatever he's asking you to.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to like, I guess what I'm trying to visualize is like the dice pips above the circles.
Yeah, they're floating in the air.
Right.
We can always get a picture off Google for you if you want.
Yeah, they're numbered 1 to 4 from left to right.
So like, the circle that has 1 will just have 1 little floating dot. The circle that has 2 will have 2 floating things in the sky.
Yeah. Okay.
It's so you're not going to see like, the Arabic numeral.
Right.
or
Yeah. Okay.
even Roman numeral or whatever. It's just
Not
1, 2, 3, or 4
standing-
dots.
Not standing in a circle is also an option. So if it says make your HP a multiple of 3 and your HP is already 3, just don't do anything.
Okay.
Or stand in the 3 circles, so you add up to 6, and that also works.
Okay. That makes sense to me. Now, will I remember that when like all the chaos is happening?
No, everyone, people mess it up just on panic alone. you know.
It is possible to survive, because if you get like 2 wrong answers, there's like a debuff you get, and you're supposed to die to it, but I have seen it get shielded through before, and like people not die to it, so
Okay.
necessarily pass away. I mean, we are only going in with 1 shield healer, so we'll see. Because I saw it work with double shield healer before.
Just pray for me.
Fine.
Don't
Or
worry.
if you don't pray, just don't laugh at me.
May the chaos begin.
Once the DPS ready up, as per usual.
Yep. Get out of your crafting gear. Let's go.
Dang. Could have at least let me finish that feat. Oh well.
If I have to turn down my game, just let me know.
Okay, we're going in. It's a very tall tower.
Yeah, this one has elevators. The original did not.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and the FF12 one is dangerous, to say the least.
It seems like a big challenge tower, so.
No, that's something else entirely separate.
Oh lord.
Yeah, this was a required part of the game. We are Alliance A.
Alliance A.
Alright. I feel like this is one of the first parts of the game too where it's really, really important to separate the ads. I see whites all the time because people don't separate the ads.
By the way, Gurky, can you swim?
Can I swim?
Yeah.
I guess. I'm in the game. And I also can swim in real life.
The piece of advice I'll give for this fight is watch which direction his jar is when he spins it.
Okay.
The Esper name. But they always come with a title.
The docketing cloud. Oh, I never noticed that before.
They all have backstories. There's more to them.
Watch his jar. You don't want to be on the side where the water is coming out.
Makes sense.
Did I get him? I did. Nice. Oh, I do not have rescue for them. I already rescued them once.
I tried to get them. My game got them. Oh, never mind.
Oh god.
Oh, I don't have rescue for you either.
It is so painful getting used to the new name.
Feel that. It is so painful not having my apparatus rapture at level 70.
Like, I've used the Logitech mouse for the past 8 years, and I always had my ring finger for control, and now I don't.
Watch out for the water tornadoes. Don't want those to touch you.
Yeah, because this can just keep kicking. Oh no. Where's he going?
Sorry, I was about in the water.
Okay. Oh, there's more coming for me. Oh, there. Oh. Live.
I got the summoner.
Okay. I got me because
There they are.
I almost died to a tornado.
I'm like so trying to.
There's gonna be some ads coming up. They stand in their own corner, so you have to go to them. Also, Red Dorito, I think you've seen before.
Yes.
Yeah, find a buddy. At least one buddy.
When you find a buddy and they run away from you.
Yeah. That's pretty common.
That was definitely my experience with the wiping city of salt. Was that what it was?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that is Big City.
That's actually the first time that mechanic ever shows up.
Just let me use my AoE heal lilies here, man. Guys, we gotta spin it again. Oh, this is poor Silver. Here we go. After spin.
I got him.
I'm already on it.
I'm sorry.
I got thin air. You should let me do it first. Empty.
I'm worried about MP. I got my stone dust.
Probably because I'm sucking at damage.
Fine.
Because I'm not DPS anymore.
Oh, is that it? Yeah. Oh god, time to get her blinded.
Oh, her blinded is
The first time I LB3'd as a red mage, I accidentally wiped my party because there was one more set of simple AoEs and we couldn't see them.
I'm getting greedy.
You guys know.
I was punching my little heart out there.
I still can't believe that one guy that wiped his static at the end of one of the ultimates because he accidentally threw the limit break button off of his bars.
That's so real. You can
Yeah,
switch them on hotbars too, and it's really irritating.
Imagine not being able to LB3 res your alliance because you never put limit break on your hotbar. Never heard of that before.
That's happened to me.
Who would do that?
No idea. I've never had a dude scathe. Where is that happened to be?
Where's that clip?
It feels weird to remember when it was the Bard limit break 3 that brought everyone back.
This was the first alliance raid I ever healed, and I was very nervous, and I died quite a bit.
be careful with the head enemies. They explode when they die.
Yeah, killing one by one is a bit more ideal. These guys.
These guys.
Wouldn't be an issue if I had my wings or my Billy or my AoE. You know, my bell. My bell would be very nice right about now, but no, I'm just a bunch. There you go.
Wow, they really are.
Y'all hear the bard is apparently getting a way to apply their dots to a group of enemies in one shot now?
Oh my god, that'd be so nice.
Yes, please.
I'm on board.
It'd just be nice if they didn't have dots anymore.
Yeah,
At least
one
just
less
one
dot at least. I think this is the, what are they called? Espers, right? I think this is the Esper that I saw ulti fight / get when I was watching her 12.
The first one you come across in 12.
I was like, I know that guy.
And most of the Espers are optional.
Am I ready to face the sun? I guess as ready as I'll ever be. That is kind of sunny.
Oh, did I say the sun? I meant time.
Stand on the slow one first. Slow one first. Okay.
It would help to know which one the slow one is, but I couldn't tell.
It's hard to explain quickly. The way that they're what are the clock things called? The way they rotate.
The arms.
Yeah.
The arms of the clocks are spinning fast and slow.
I don't know why I hit that button.
You have a tether, you move away from the... Don't walk through! Sasha, what are you doing? Sasha, Sasha. You're gonna slow people.
My bad, I didn't even realize I had one until it was too late.
I didn't tell if you were griefing or not. I was like, get away from me, please.
I'm just moving over so I can try and get adamantine some of my AoEs.
So those tethers free once they activate, anyone who gets touched by them gets slowed. So you just want to get away from the team.
Gotcha.
And now we do ad phase, and these guys need to be separated. And Judge picked a different ad, but that's okay. They're still separated.
I hit the one that was on.
That's fine.
He spawned on top of me, so.
This one's mad at somebody. I was mad at Aid or Alliance B's webpage. Well, that went really well.
Is this the sun part? Is this the... Oh, Lord.
There's one of them.
That was a lot of fire.
Yeah, each Esper is associated with a kind of magic.
Makes sense.
Oh, this one.
These ones, you have to step on them and face them out of the mouth.
And hope that you don't have anyone that's trying to be cheeky and last second point one at the Alliance, because that happens sometimes.
Reminds me of the fire water resistance thing in was it Duns? I think it was also Dunscathe.
Go down like that.
Where'd they go?
In the middle, safe.
There they are.
If someone want to tell her summoner? Oh.
Summoner wasn't carrying.
I picked up the white mage that got absolutely destroyed.
I would just like to kill him before we get to like triple mechanics going off. That's never fun.
This is...
Clock can't move slowly or explode last.
Oh, fucking...
That has been pointed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I'll adjust. Me again? Come on. I guess it's regular.
I didn't notice it was on me because it was going right through him.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part!
Oh, I'm almost dead. Nope, I got an addiction.
Let's get rid of him.
Just get him out of here.
It didn't work! Okay, it kind of worked.
Bree is just wanting to get to that math boss so quickly.
Yes!
Just like, please.
I do like this upward water thing. It's very neat. Oh, that was a very sparkly crystal. Crude scrawling.
Crude banana.
Hey, we're gonna be on the left side.
Just want to kill these guys as fast as possible.
Okay.
If you're playing a ranged, well, you can do a caster too, but range is a bit easier, and your team has a limit break at this point. This is a good time to use it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm saying if you have it. We only have casters and melees anyway. After these guys go down, 3 more dudes are gonna show up, and they have a nasty cleave, so be careful.
Okay.
Oh, there's more yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back here, away from them, and not get cleaved.
I'm going in, I guess.
I don't know why this guy's all the way over here. There we go.
I almost see you dealing with that.
There's gonna be some little, I forget what they're called, that we have to break, yeah. The things tethered to them.
I don't have a thunderclap. No, I do.
And there's also one behind all of the actual head.
Yeah, it's down. It's math time.
Okay, let's go. I can prove myself. 2 is also a prime number. 2 is also a prime number.
Get your calculators.
The second crude scrawling here actually, I believe, reminds you on prime numbers.
2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31.
You don't need to know that many. You don't need that many.
I was trying to read.
Like, the first 4 will get you by.
Cool. Math. That's quick maths.
Oh, we should visit this guy after the rain.
Yeah, it's just good.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Don't leave at the end. That's a lot of bots.
Construct 7. Okay.
It's just a silly guy.
Yeah, is he?
You see these circles on the ground? This is where the map things are gonna be.
Ah, that's where we're having our pop quiz. Okay.
Yes. Students would gather in the hall at these 4 circles.
There used to be a meeting held a couple of...
Oh god, I wish you were here.
Jenny and Captain Matt.
He's here. He's probably up there in the rafters watching this.
Pulverize, you want to get away from him.
Yep.
You're going to want to get away from him.
Even if Justinian is up in the rafters, he's glad he doesn't have to do the math.
But this boss gets one-shotted by Tatara.
Oh, absolutely.
Accountant wins.
Okay. We're going to want to pick a side, a safe side, this side. Everyone went the other side, but that's okay. I cannot reach the summoner. Oh, you're gonna want to get to him, like, right now. Like, run to him and stay behind him. He's gonna spin and cleave, so stay behind him at all times.
Keep moving.
Just keep moving. Keep moving or get cleaved. Okay. Everyone lived.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Here we go.
And look at your HP number.
Yeah. Not yet.
Here comes the subtraction.
Subtract.
Okay, now your number.
5.
Oh, you might get lucky.
Ha!
Yeah.
Yeah!
You're good. Nice.
I can just live out here. Can we do damage to him right now?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look at me just standing out there thinking I'm winning.
Second one.
Divide by 4. Oh fuck, well what if it's not divisible
You
by
want
4?
a 3, Bree. You want a 3.
What?
Stand in the 3.
On 3 to make your health 8.
To make your health 8.
Oh, okay.
Which is divisible by 4, yeah. Oh, right. I gotta do healer things right now. Does somebody super fail? They've super failed. And they're done. I only have Benson.
Murderous mode? What?
Yeah, so we're gonna go into the add phase.
Wait! Oh, this is the void! And then, okay.
Each alliance has a different thing they're gonna have to deal with. There might be missiles we have to dodge. It might be a magnets thing where you gotta separate from who you're tethered to. I forgot the third one.
Well, if we get that one, we'll figure it out, I guess.
We kind of have a timer that we gotta kill these guys by, but we'll be fine.
We're here in Tartarus.
Okay, we got magnets. I'm gonna need that summoner to stay over there, please. Wow, we actually saw a second one. So next time he does math, the first one will be the prime number 1.
Right, because we just did the void.
Don't think he does it right away, but it'll be pretty soon.
Moving a whole lot.
No, I only watched them when their health bar is dropping.
They were targeted by the stack right now.
Pulverize, get away. Pulverize, get away. Ooh, not quite. It's okay. Oh, Sasha. Joshua, what are you doing over there?
I am not sure what hit me.
I don't know either.
These are complicated.
That's okay. Yeah, done really well. I don't judge a scene missing math equation. You only have one stack.
I did that.
Aw, man. Alright, farm
Here it
time.
comes again.
So you can solve this one early since you know that this one will always be, indivisible. Oh, why does it have to be all the way over here?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Nope, that's not... Fuck.
No, you're not. That's not quite it.
God damn it.
It's okay. Okay, now I'm being called. I must answer. Oh, Drake is still hurting.
I'm dead.
Oh. That might be me. I don't know if I got everyone's health up fast enough.
I am confused as to what happened because I started pumping AoEs the moment our health came back and half the party didn't get hit by me.
Yeah. You're too far away for me to help you. Oh dear. Oh no.
Well, somebody was just chasing me with like a thing above their head, and I was like, leave me alone.
Oh, wait, I gotta run. Oh, you would spin this way. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, he's spinning.
He's
What if I just did this cutely? Whee! Because why not? He's almost dead. Oh, I've never done the white mage one. That was cute. I just sat down and did a little Aerith prayer. What the heck?
Yay! We did it. I didn't know how to do math.
I think you got it right 3 times, I thought I saw.
Yep.
Yeah, again, the hard part is like, it says subtract, and then no one ever notices the number health, and that standing actually adds it. Like, it's the wording that makes it confusing.
It's a little.
I think it's even less the wording and more that no one looks at their health numbers; they look at their bars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just beware of the barber's blade.
Like a knife through butter.
Oh lord.
Future, good luck to you especially.
This is the only way I know how to feel again.
Waited for this moment.
Y'all, we need Dawn Trail like now.
This is actually one of my weakest fights in the game.
I love this fight.
The blood of my fallen
when he does the wind, do we want to stick on the ground?
The wind?
Well, it's magnets.
Magnets, you want opposite, yeah. You want to be on the ground.
Yeah, for the wind one. Is there a move where we want to be off the ground? I can't remember what it's called.
No.
Oh lord. What's he doing?
He's doing.
Okay. That's better than the weird arm thing that he like sprouted.
Works out. He has some great lines in this, though, I have to admit.
Oh boy. Okay. I like this top of the lighthouse situation.
Yeah, I live up here.
The Empire is a cancer!
Will I get the minion today? Let's find out.
There's a minion?
It's been a year and I still haven't gotten it.
Oh no.
If he gets up on his front legs, he's gonna petrify in whatever direction he's looking. It's like a bleed, so just get behind him.
Okay.
I think he does it pretty early on in the fight.
Escape these!
Right now. That was a very awkward spot for him.
Yes, it was.
There's a lot of moving in this fight.
That's okay with me. I just need to know where to go.
Well, spells popped in zoomies.
Yeah, pop the zoomies. Magnets. You want to be on the ground. So, opposite.
Go opposite to what you do that.
Right. I can't get to whoever's dying over there. Oh, Sasha's dying. Okay, I will get our samurai up.
I got the summoner.
Okay. Just get out of his way.
Like a knife through butter.
Yeah, just go for your
Oh, and he go do a turn.
Didn't show me which direction he's gonna spin in.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Notice the cow great.
I know. That was concerning me, actually. He's voided out on Orisite. Like, what is happening?
Escape me!
I'm trying, dude. Thanks for the advice. Escape this. That's the plan.
Your pain is my pain.
Alright. Add phase. Oh, it's the wind one. I thought it was the other dudes. Never mind. Let's kill them.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Oh gosh, everyone's out so low. So if you fail magnets there, you die here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just in here.
Like that person, he literally just flung our samurai out of the arena.
He's out of here. Yikes.
You will pay for what you have done.
Got him. You want me to get him?
I got him.
Okay, add type. This is another keep them out situation.
Not like
Oh, I'm getting tossed around. Oh, okay. Alright, let's calm down. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because there's no one over here to stop me. Goodbye. Nope. Oh well.
Oh, I tried. I really did.
Literally everyone walked away from me.
I literally tried. I couldn't thunderclap fast enough.
Yeah, I mean, the two of us would have you would have just died with me, so.
I'm getting you hard cast.
Okay, buddy. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm here. I don't have medicine for myself. There's so many people dead. I'll get Drake.
I will get Adamantha.
Okay, for you, Drake, I'll have medicine for you. There you go. Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. There you go. Why is it not giving it to you? There we go.
I was trying to outrun it like I outrun that.
Oh, jeez.
Your suffering
I think I
is
was
not yet
shift
over.
E, not control E. I'm panicking slightly right now. Okay.
I'm just trying to take deep breaths throughout this whole process.
You will not have mercy.
I can get Summoner in 15 seconds.
Okay.
Once I get on my correct side of magnets.
Here it goes again. Okay.
Here it goes again.
without a tank involved.
Oh, jeez! Oh, he landed right on me.
I got you.
I'm running.
You are suffering.
Oh my goodness. For a while. Oh, okay. Never mind.
We did it!
Can I still do it? Yay!
I'm gonna take a sip of wine now.
Stop that. Oh my gosh, the white mage one is so cute. I don't think I have. I'm gonna calm or summon her because she was doing her best. Give me this minion. An 83, maybe? Probably not.
We did it! The Ridorana Lighthouse complete. Yay! Oh,
I'm gonna start walking back.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So when you're ready, hit return, go back to math quick.
Okay.
Might be faster to walk through it.
Oh, can you go backwards? Oh. I thought you had to start at the beginning to do it.
Well, this one's so close to the end.
Yeah. Can we? I don't think we can do it this way.
You sure?
Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Can we talk to the crystal?
What the heck, man? Maybe. Where's it gonna teleport us to?
Oh.
Does it take us to the end?
It does. So we're walking. It's okay, it's worth it. Also, I see I did not get the minion, so cool. Love that for me.
I didn't either, if it makes you feel a little bit better.
But do you have the mount?
The mount?
Do you have the pineapple?
Of our robot friend?
Oh, no, I did
Of
not
our
have
math
that one.
teacher?
You can get him as a mount?
I do have math robot now.
Is that a Bosnia thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I think. Pretty sure that's where it starts from.
I'm
Do I have
almost
to
a
do the
shadow
solo
princess.
fights? Because...
I think it's a random drop.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe you can purchase with currency. Yeah, I'd have to go look.
I think that's one of the ones that's on the market board, isn't it? Constructs,
Probably.
like that.
Well, this little field trip we're going on.
I'm almost in Shadowbringers, so I'm almost to Bosnia, I think.
It's almost time for you to throw wide those gates. You know what I mean?
Yeah!
Gotta get those gates open.
Gotta get those gates open. Throw them wide.
Yeah, some random dude's like, yo, throw wide those gates.
Very enigmatic figure.
I mean, I'm gonna throw open some gates. It's probably gonna be the ones that a sparkly man in a cloak tells me.
I don't know. Maybe Estinian wants you to throw open some other gate.
Oh, maybe.
I wish.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Maybe he just wants to know if everything's all right back there.
Speaking of, wait, Bree, where are you? Oh, okay.
I'm on my way.
I thought you. All right, I thought you were with our group, and then I realized.
No, because I teleported
you were
back
missing.
thinking that it was wrong, and then I had to teleport
I see.
again.
Oh, I see you over there.
I'm coming.
Oh wait.
I'm on my
Oh,
way.
wait.
Bree and I are off to see the wizard.
Yeah, basically. At least I get to hear the little victory fanfare.
For this cool little dungeon again.
It's a shame Estinian never shows up in the main story again.
Don't say that.
It's a shame he's dead.
Shut
It's so
up.
sad that he passed away.
Oh my god. I would actually cry. Y'all are so mean.
Do not be so mean.
So I'm not
He's
going to
like,
be
"Here,
able.
let me save you from Xenos.
And then go off and die. Oh. So rude. Did not even say anything to me. Just dropped me in a bed. Unbelievable. Not as bad as what Thanker did to me, though.
True.
That man whore.
To be fair, he did drop you off in his bed.
That's true.
It was his bedroom.
It was.
He was like, here, let me tuck you in.
Okay, we're almost there. It's worth it, I promise.
Wait, how do we get up? Oh, we
just drop down.
We drop. I thought we had to go up, and I was like, wait a minute, how do we get up before?
We explode our way up.
Whee! We just blast from the feet and just.
I didn't realize that the note tells you ahead of time what prime numbers are. That's so funny.
Gamers don't read.
I was gonna say, they really have no faith in their player base, do they? There he is.
Aw, look at him go. Why is he doing that?
Why not?
He does it as well if we get back from the ad phase fast enough.
Is this like a?
He's standing here dancing, waiting for
Is
us.
this like a reference or is? Wait.
He's just dancing.
He's waiting for command.
Future, what is that dance?
The Highlander dance?
What?
That's the Highlander. Do it again.
Are you joking me?
Why are you always surprised by my normal Highlander?
Because you get the best stuff.
They're amazing.
You get the best dances. You get the best yeah, we did it emote. You get the best Cammy's top.
That is the coolest dance ever.
It's like it's literally a little jig. It's a little Highland jig.
I'm so mad.
Well.
So, I'm not going to be able to be in voice chat for this last raid, so I'm just going to tell you now to show Colonel Mustard your hole. That's my piece of advice to you.
What? I beg all of your
Show
pardons?
Colonel Mustard your hole, and you'll be okay.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got this. I believe in you.
Wait, the treasure coffer C didn't even open. They didn't open their treasure.
That's so funny.
Well, look at him go.
Here, this will help you remember it easier. Show your hole.
Oh my god.
You'll remember
You're
that.
showing your hole back there.
Oh, did anyone
Y'all-
take pictures?
Oh,
No, I didn't.
no, I should probably.
Yeah, let me get back into my laptop.
I'll do my.
Judge, you're usually the picture guy. I just trusted.
I'm in here.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was reading messages.
Messages.
I don't know if Sasha was dancing yet. When you went in, maybe.
Oh, everyone's good.
Okay, just make it.
Oh, no, Sasha's doing an emote, but it's not quite a dance.
So, how did players find out about this dancing thing?
I found out on TikTok like 9 months ago.
Huh.
I mean, there's always going to be people that'll just go back and wander through it just to see, the environment. So
yeah,
I'm gonna start doing that.
What other secrets can we find?
Many.
So we had elevators. We have, I guess 12 makes you climb every single floor.
Let's just say there is end game in 12.
What?
And it's end game in 12?
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, it's in the middle of the story. You can come back for a secret boss later, but
Oh. Final Fantasy
you
loves
have
its...
to do all 100 floors.
Dang.
Where you get the sun crysts.
The sun chips?
Sun cryst. The rock.
I really don't know anything about 12.
It's very different from other Final Fantasies because it's on IVALICE. There's at least 5 IVALICE games. Only one of them's a numbered Final Fantasy.
Huh.
So I guess that leads to the question, are you going to go chronologically? Like, so after 6, we revisit old 7 and then tactics?
Probably. I kind of want to play the original 7 again since, like, actually seeing more of Rebirth and Remake. Because I feel like I missed a lot in my original playthrough of 7. It deserves a second go.
I'll patiently be waiting for 10.
You will be patiently waiting.
4 years.
Well, then I gotta do 8 and 9 and
11.
Yeah, 12's not for everybody. Sorry. The story is very politically driven and not so much emotional.
Okay.
I like it. It's like Game of Thrones light, and then 16 is Game of Thrones heavy.
Okay.
All right. I'm getting out of here. I took many pictures.
Thank you.
That, so I will.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah, I
stand
thought so. The cataract is immediately before the final dungeon. It is late game. It is late game.
So you said is end game.
Yeah, there's literally only one place afterwards after it in the game.
Huh. So I mean that's late game.
You don't go to Arcades until after it.
No, yeah, you do. You got Arcades long beforehand.
Guess we'll all have to play 12 and find out.
Yeah, that'll teach me.
I mean, if this guide was written a bit better, I'd give you actual page numbers, but the guide starts on page 85 of the collector's edition, and where did you go?
You have a guest character? Or I was just trying to say, you made it sound like it was end game, and then getting to 100 floors is optional.
Yeah, the 100 floors is optional.
I'm gonna since I'm back in a cutscene, I'm gonna do voice. I'm gonna go ahead and deafen. So
yeah.
Just letting y'all know.
See you later.
Mother's necklace, but what is it doing here? Unless.
Glad you could join us, Bramza. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Well. Uh-oh. Nope. That looked like bad. That looked like bad magic going into your brain. That didn't look good at all. I said punchable face, not possessable face. He just needs a little... He doesn't need to, like, get his soul eaten or something. Yeah. Oh, but wait, oh, right, that was, Alma, are you there? Yeah?
I'm here, Ramsa.
Was he talking to his sister, or is this like the ancient soul speaking to the other heroes? Extraordinary! The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagamnon's possession?
Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal.
Oh, they are. Orosite.
Orosite? And what makes you say that?
Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Do you recall me telling you that Bagamnon considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rasler. He was to return it to Princess Shelia upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress.
A family keepsake.
Of course, course, and each necklace, each aura site, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the aura site guides us.
Ramsar, are you recovered?
Thank you, sister. I'm well now.
Are you? I don't know if I'm confident in your answer.
From what we know of the Duma and the Odious, vestiges of one's will may endure in an aura site. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice?
But who could that have been?
I don't know enough about the games to know. Oh. Ramsa Baelv.
He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lasalia and Gaug, you ask? Simple. We're being tested. The aura site is measuring our worth, seeing if we're deserving of that truth.
You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we've uncovered suggests anything of the kind.
I got the name roughly right. Awesome.
I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they're misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Marilla.
Lady Marilla? Since when did you...
See? See, I don't think he's totally himself, because he's actually nice.
Ramsar, are you feeling quite yourself?
Of course I am, sister dearest. I have never felt better.
I sense a disturbance in the ether.
Father, these necklaces are gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivalicians. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Odious, we can finally prove...
Oh, something's happening. You're glowing. And not in the good way, ish.
Thank you, Katerina. I know not what came over me.
I witnessed something.
Ramsay, you must rest. Leave me be, Helma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine?
Another adventure under our belts, eh, Katerina? I best put pen to page before the details fade. Casalia and now Gaug. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the legs and tails claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genobis has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramsar. At Alma's throat one moment, old sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick little break before I continue, so I'm gonna do that. But then I will continue with all of the drama when I get back. The angry blonde boys are fighting it out right now, and I am not doing well.
Don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth.
Did that door just close? That door totally just... Oh, no! No! Ma'am. No. Oh, she's getting closer. Cool. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. We don't. We don't have to do this. We don't, you know what? We don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. Can I put the stuff in the can? That sound! Oh, that beautiful sound! That beautiful objection sound! That's enough! I don't know who's speaking. Oh. Hey, cutie. He's kind of cute. Is there somebody in the closet now? A letter of promotion! Congratulations, Commander, and very well deserved, I must say. Yeah! Boom, bam, bop! First Lieutenant, baby! Will he make many supplications unto thee? Will he speak soft words unto thee? Will he make a covenant with thee? Wilt thou take him for a servant forever? Fucking God! Holy shit, that... Oh, I felt my whole body tense up. Jesus. I need to take this privilege away from y'all. Jesus Christ. Is there an auto sort? Oh my God, I had no idea that that was even here. I never saw that. I don't, my brain just like, I'm not even kidding. My brain just like blacked out the little button that said sort. Has it really? Has it really been an ever? Wow. I'm not kidding. My brain just like blacked that out. I did not see that. Fortnite. Thanking the bus driver. Spend your V-Bucks here. Hey, girly pop. No one else saw that eye. No one else. So full of desserts and so cold. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I got some news for you. I know who could warm you up. She's over here. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her. Errol, shoot your shot. I mean, not with the gun. Can I have the gun, please? Shoot your shot with the not gun, though. Do you need help? Girl, I'll be your wing woman. Oh, she's so sad and he's so oblivious. But I also like don't want to eat my Pokeball like a gremlin where I'm just like, so I, you know. Down, up, right, left, LR, B. Oh!
You found a secret code! I wonder what it did! Let's check your stats!
It wipes them to 0! No, I'm just kidding.
Huh, looks like nothing changed! Well, maybe it gave me some experience? Nope, that's still the same too! I'll level with you, there aren't any other codes and this one will do the same thing every time! Though I'm always happy to hang out with you if you want to try it again! That's all for the secret code! Thanks, Toad!
Okay, now we're going back to the fire one, and I'm gonna put my tunic back on. No! What the fuck? No, what, are you serious? It ate my fucking tunic. It didn't tell me that it ate my tunic. No. No! You motherfucker! No! I'm so pissed. No, that was my favorite tunic.
You might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Someone really had to... Someone really had to take these models, pose them, and then take the camera, swing it around, angle it, and take the shot.
Somebody had to put in this effort. We must appreciate it, okay? We need to take a second and appreciate the artistry.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
High mithrite ingot. It's a pretty sweet onion. I mean, it's not like a Vidalia onion by any stretch of the imagination, but high mithrite onion. Did I spell it wrong? Ingot. Ingot. I was thinking about onions. I'm so... Oh. Oh, why does she run like that?
A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban Hunkeros. Massive the Hunka Bankaloos.
They
Big old
zoom-
Tanhangera Cougars.
They zoomed in on them! They... Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Don't like it when you do that. Don't like it when you do that. Ah! The maidens! All the maidens! Being chased by ladies! They're so mean! I want the titties out! I want the little underboob!
And
I
damn
have
it.
somebody who would like to say hi. If she will stay for a second. I got her! I don't know why she doesn't want to spend. I swear she sleeps in her bed all the time. And even when I'm streaming. And then like the minute I'm like, oh, I should probably go take a break. And I turn the cat cam on. She's off doing something else. I brought you your own camera. Why do you hate it? She's a brat. Anyway, back to the drama. Back to the drama and the theater and the cut. Where's my controller? Oh, it fell. Okay. The path of most resistance. Miss ma'am, do not scratch my chair, please. I beg of you.
Greetings and salutations, Katerina. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The good news is he has. The bad news, however. While it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you, not all is right aboard the airship Lexingtail. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Yeah, gate guard, stop, look, he's looking at us. You got something to say? Are you curious about something? Mind your business. Mind the business that pays you, buddy. Take me to the airship landing. I want to go to the Prima Vista. Alright, shuttle pilot. What's happening aboard the Prima? I'm also gonna just go ahead and take another. I refilled because I was actually like starting to get a teensy bit low. Not too bad. Maybe it was because there's like a lot of ice in there, but talking a lot. The question is then, where exactly did Rams and his fellowship journey next? Well, that was not. Question is, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? I never do the inflection right. Katerina, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Did I just hit skip? Fuck! I did not mean to hit skip! Ah!
I was trying to exit out of the... Shit. I didn't mean to skip that. It happened so fast. It happened so... I'm sorry! I'm so mad at myself. I was just trying to exit. I had accidentally hit the type thing and I... Okay.
Emotional damage!
Just gonna casually... We're gonna go watch the cutscene in the hotel room. It's fine. Nobody panic, even though I totally just panicked. Can I have an in-room, please? Yes, so I can hide my shame away from the public of Kugane. Okay. Would this be... I guess this is post-Stormblood, so... No. Would this be... Wait, what would this be? Oh, Return to Ivalice. There it is. Okay. You know what? That's actually... You know what now? I'm seeing... Yeah. Yes. Yes, you're correct. I am mistaken. Okay, well... Boop-a-deep-bop. Stop getting out of that. Journal... abandon. I'm gonna go back over there. In my embarrassment. I know she's at the bottom, so I'm gonna leave this place. And this time I'm not gonna skip. Except for this part. Skip. Skippity skip. Let me just play the game how some people play. By just pressing through the dialogue. And then their Reaper is like level 80 and they don't know how to do anything, but they zoom past everybody in dungeons. Okay, for real this time. Take two.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street and I know it's my time to go.
I deserve that. I deserve that. That's fair. Cat girls are back. Several turns of the sun, and here we go. Oh, I love the belt. I love the belt on this outfit. Why does... Oh? I apologize if we've caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Marilla. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. That is not a medical diagnosis. At all. Also, what? Stress? Anxiety? Is it hysteria?
Katrina, when did you...
Oh, geez. Okay. Well, that's pretty bad. Alma! It's gas.
I'm fine, brother.
It's obvious you're not. You must return to your chambers and rest.
Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father.
God damn it. So wait, what is the lore there? Was that cat farting or was that Alma just like... With Kat's pained face, it almost looked like she was suffering a bout of indigestion. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. Alma didn't feel good. Happens to the best of us. I thought I heard a Midna yell at me. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lassalia, ancient capital to the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Sorry.
Oh, you can sit in my lap if you promise to behave.
Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Galg, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana Cataract. Remnants of which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm.
Stop scratching the chair! Goodness gracious.
We've been over this. Lassalia, Galg, what they have in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Evolution legend to be more fact than fairy tale. And there's no denying the proof. There's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you're all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Rams's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor, Oran Dorai, of the false accusations that it was he who dealt it. Though he may have smelt it, he did not dealt it. I swear to you, and I will prove this. Prove this forthwith. And cleared my ancestor Oran Dorai of the false accusations made against him by the church. I think... Hold on, I want to make sure she's okay. Should we not see to Alma first? Kukane's chirurgeons would have us believe that she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. See? Anxiety. It's not one of the body, mostly. It's one of the lower intestine and ass region. That's the scientific term. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance, indigestion, and merely requires the right time to right itself. Poor Alma. Sorry, I couldn't stand there anymore. It just smelled too bad. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. How do toilets work on an airship? I guess the same way they work on an airplane? Which I actually don't fully understand. I guess there's a tank that just contains the waste and then it is disposed of properly once landed. I would hope. I mean, I guess there is like a sort of comedic thing, maybe, that they're just blasting it everywhere, but I would hope not. I'd really hope not. For a lot of reasons. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would ever have dared to imagine. Planes had black water tanks, but older sailing ships just had holes. Well, you do what you got. Ow, that hurts. Nina. You do what you gotta do, I guess.
When it comes to usefulness, I'm first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo.
Ah, but you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. See, he's being too nice.
I'm hearing. What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate?
Damn, just kind of savage.
Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying this all-too-convenient transformation.
Yeah, it's a little... Oh, hello. Okay. You have to behave, though. You have to be good. Which means you have to be chill.
Simply showing the world that IVALICE actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Rams above. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin.
You really notice, like, the difference in the Stormblood or Stormblood and post-Stormblood. Like, they really said facial expressions. We're really zooming in on the facial expressions.
Orsite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lasalia and Gaug, the Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over IVALICE's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil, evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Orsite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller, countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies, and so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orban Monastery.
I know this one. The Orban Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There is a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of IVALICE.
I see someone has been paying attention.
But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there?
According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orisite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. Legasp. But who or what could have the means to create something so powerful? Oh god. Ultima, the High Seraph.
A seraph? What's a seraph?
It's angelic being. Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referred to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake.
Ooh. Okay, but Angel of Blood would make a really kick-ass band name. Like, what's up? We're Angel of Blood, and we're here to rock your faces off.
Interesting. What if the spell Katarina claims to...
I think, you know, if that was the comment that earned me a follow, that would be really funny. But also, I have anonymous follows on, so please feel free to continue lurking. Welcome in.
Interesting. What if the spell Katarina claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was, in fact, an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Heidelin by the High Seraph?
But that would mean... What would that mean?
I've spoken with several colleagues back in Charlian regarding their opinions of the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Heidelin. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Allegans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane.
See, no, hold on. Screenshotting just for proof later, because not of this dimensional plane. Because there's like the petri dish, and then there's the glass of the petri dish, and then there's the layer above the petri dish. I feel like this is gonna make sense at some point. Perhaps when I throw open those gates. I throw wide those gates.
As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them,
Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here?
It's Sid! Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Makoto requested, not referenced. Said there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer. No, this was far too important.
If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orban Monastery.
Would that I could.
You don't know? What have we been doing here?
At ease, Lady Marilla. The Dorai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river the River Zerkale, several leagues southeast of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zerkale is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zerkale is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be... Oh my gosh. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore and the Golmore on the Nangshan... Do you know you're reading fantasy when? The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore on the Nangshan border. I feel like I'm not saying that right, but whatever. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Geography?
Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused.
Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain.
Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers. Not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we discovered in Lasalia and Gaug, but the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo.
Wait, are they mean? Are the Viera mean? I mean, I knew they were, like, kind of sequestered, but I didn't think they were, like, mean.
So that is why we're still here talking instead of bound for the border.
Midna, you are really... You're scratching me. It hurts.
There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca.
Golmore is where Viera be from and Marlboroughs. Great. I'm sure I'll see so many of our friends there.
Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orban Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Katarina Sunseeker and bid I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Makoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on.
Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Some sort of antenna or something?
Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day.
Company muscle still doing squats.
I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. She's farting all over the ship, and I simply cannot stand it anymore.
Just kidding.
Do not find her illness all too timely. Genomus and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the oversight that plagues her.
Yeah, I figured.
Alma recently confided to me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius, well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. There she goes again, farting through the vents. Will horrors never cease?
However, I do not think this is... God damn it. I really make myself giggle, and it's so lame, but I can't help it. However...
I know what?
However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Oversight. Moreover, I suspect it was the Oversight itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? Cad's like,
The Otius has never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its Oversight shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Orysight's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagamnan. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all of this to Alma and recommend that she destroy the necklace. Yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so, I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect.
Oh.
The city below is all abuzz with word of a Bengal brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo?
Maybe?
It's Bwagi. Apologies, Katerina, but I needed to speak with you and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why, what makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now?
I feel like this creature's voice has changed the entire time. Just... Thank you, Drake.
Because we're here to offer you a proposition. That's what. We need information on the Golmori jungle, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmori, you of all creatures should know that it is that is Veraland. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes that. Oh.
Judge heard Vieira was like, it's me!
Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Katerina. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you.
Oh. Are we going to Vieira Land?
Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanastre. We will travel in our airship.
The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. That it would. It is a theater ship. A cute little airship. Wait, their palms glow? I didn't know their palms glowed. I thought they were all different colors, but I didn't know the palms were like literally were illuminated. That's really cute.
Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we?
Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Kitchuk, Renok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers.
The occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kupo?
Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. No doubt you heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally. I can read, I swear to God. The gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors.
Remove one head and grow 2 back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. So long as there are prime numbers that we can multiply. I'm just kidding. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears.
And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you.
But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo.
Not you, hairball, her!
Awkward. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Katerina. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... And then suddenly... Oh boy.
Curl got your tongue?
Rubber duster dead ahead, lads!
So awesome looking. Glad I dressed Cat through the desert. It's probably really hot out there. This way. We've many moms to cover before nightfall. It's your girlie! It's your girlie! Oh my god! Holy shit, there she is! With the whole outfit and the ponytail and the thing! It's her! I've heard so much about you. And yet, not a lot, actually, plot-wise. Fiera in my Final Fantasy XIV? It's more likely than you think. There she be! I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. Can I please have your outfit? Damn, her ass is just out! Okay, wow, I feel inadequate and
Oh god, what voice should I give her? Wait, oh, should I give her? Oh shit. Thank you for letting me know, Kibbs. Thank you for always looking out for me because I wish I just did it, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Boop. And also go ahead and refresh the other ones if I can find my, there it is. I don't know, like, it does it at different times too. Icelandic? I don't know what that sounds like. She has a unique voice. Doubt it could be. Oh goodness. I want to do her justice. I don't want to like. Or I could troll you. I'm gonna give her like a really irritating voice. I could give her like the worst voice ever. Oh god, I really don't know what Icelandic. It sounds like Bjork. I don't know if I can imitate that. Anyway. And here Is that Ultros? Tentacles. Here I thought she'd be taller. Why is everyone's... This is so rude.
I knew it! The Viera!
I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lente's Tears. There she is. And yes, Moogle, I am a Viera. Are you surprised?
Why, yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see her, see one here in the sewer.
Indeed. Oh, that's right. Wait, yeah. Make her sound like Bugs Bunny. I don't even know if I can do that. What if I give her like a Brooklyn accent or something? Like a, hey, I'm walking here. So, okay, this was, man, I bet people lost their minds though. Like if this was the first introduction to female Viera, or I guess just Viera because they added the men later. That was Endwalker, was it not? This Banga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What's more, Wagi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. That is, really dark, and that's not what Cat would say. Cat would say Genomus and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt.
You misunderstand. Kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Damasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo.
And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? Would you we could cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. You're right, Bwagi. Let us then parley. It's really hard to parlay when your ass is just totally out. Anyway,
parlay?
Parlay. First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both.
they will listen to you.
No.
Or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my peoples are entitled to a portion of those profits.
I just want to take a sniff!
What? Oh my... Okay. Grant me these... grant me these simple things and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Morbod.
And what are the licks entails?
See me to victory and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I'll deliver your request to the Scions, but I can promise no more. Tell them my demands, but note the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. Yes, ma'am.
I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo.
They really make her run around in those heels. I mean, they're cute, but they really make her run around in those heels. Bwagi, you and the Faciliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received.
Yes, General.
I can't believe I met Fran. That's cool. Where's Albo? I thought she was back on the ship. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess. Princess. All right, we're back.
What an adventure, Kupo! Just think by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet.
Welcome to their jungle.
Hurry, hurry! If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo!
Oh my god, Fran! Oh wait, no, you're not Fran. You're someone else. I got confused. Wait, what dance is she doing? Hold on. Company dancer, do it again, girly. I want to do that dance. This woman has much. Oh my god, this is such a simple line. This woman asked much of us.
The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many a Viera will spend her life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual.
Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. It seems Katarina's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. You'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and the East Aldenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong?
Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. I mean, what's Alfino? Oh wait, Alfino's knocked out. Fuck, all my friends are knocked out. I was like, surely we can get Alfie to, and then I remembered what happened. Everybody is a little busy being empty souls right now. Yes, I know you sent out a call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. All right, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. All my friends are dead. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Get Hori Boulder and Ador. I guess I could. I mean, isn't Tataru still technically alive and well? She can negotiate a little bit. She's pretty good. All things considered.
Well then, Katarina, what are we waiting for? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer of 3 or 3 of Gil should be a piece of Rolandberry cake. Well, I suppose we should inform Bwagia down at the Kugane landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us.
Yeah, he's babysitting us right now. For Fred. For Mommy Fred.
So you've an answer from East Aldenar already? Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then.
I mean, I guess not. Where is the closest crystal? It looks like it's over here.
Hancock awaits us in the bazaar, shall we, Katarina?
Yes, we shall. We shall enter the Ruby Bazaar. Hello. A lovely lady and a banga. And here I was expecting you would be alone, Katarina. But excuse my manners. I'm Hancock, representative of the East Aldenar Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. And Tataru's got her little kimono back on. And I am Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way.
Not that it is far from the landing to,
Wagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doba. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty.
And I am Tataru Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as
no one else can be bothered. No one else could be. Tataru, our friends are dead. Our friends are like fucking dead right now. Maybe can we present that a little kinder?
Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance.
Thank you both for coming. I am Bwagi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lente's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenar Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we're not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. Oh, fuck off. Yes, you are. Yeah, I saw that squint from Katarina. Squint. As you are aware, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it matters political or personal. Neutrality? Neutrality? Where's Lolorito? I want to talk. I want to have a discussion with Lolorito. Neutrality? Be it matters political or personal. Fuck right off. A dude lost his arm. A dude lost his life. A girl was like put in a fucking coma. Neutrality? Neutrality my fucking foot, buddy. Unbelievable. Neutrality? Anyway. The bitterness just sitting there since the Realm Report is just... And what of our relationship with the Eozine Alliance? Yes, what I meant to say here, was, here in Hingashi, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it matters political and, I'm gonna punch him. You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harms profits, yes.
And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. Good men and women perish. How convenient.
I like her. She tells it like it is, even if she doesn't mean to.
We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard the realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all of the funding it needs, but as my good friend Katarina knows all too well, it is not my choice. Then I want to talk to Dorito Man. Let's get him here. Forthwith.
Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance.
Are you kidding?
Ugh. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources.
Yeah. Yeah, because that seems to be how it always goes. Oh my goodness, I'm being raided! Hello, raiders! Yes, I want to give a shout out to Red Mage! Hello! Dove! How are you? Thank you, Future, for getting that. Yes, shout out. Please, everybody go follow Red Mage, fellow Fruity, fellow Treppy, a challenge runner that I could never hope to achieve everything that y'all are, yes. How was, Xenogears. That's definitely one on the backlog. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream, and also hope you had a good Pride Parade thing. Yeah, power combo shadow. Boom, boom. I try. I have my like auto one, and then I want the yes. Hello, and also welcome in raiders. If you're new here, my name's Bree. I claim myself to be a variety streamer, but right now I play a lot of Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy 14, and I'm currently in post Stormblood area, and I'm doing the IVALICE raids. So if you are not there yet, please be aware that there will be some spoilers. I'm getting rejected by Tataru for my, well, our friend wants some money and soldiers, but we can't get it. But yeah, that's what I do here. If you need to raid and run, Dove, I know you might be tired after stream. I get it. So feel free to lurk, pop that little cozy lurk on if you need to, or chat. Either way, just do what you gotta do. And thank you for bringing all your friendos over. I appreciate it. Oh yes, grab those noms. Grab those noms and nom down. Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes your Dalmascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the Imperial yoke. Yugiri, don't let me down, please. Come on now. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders.
You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanasta.
The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an oh my goodness gracious, I can read, I swear. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Oh goodness. Midna, do you want to greet the raiders? Nope, she said, wait, I got shy. My kitty cat is trying to join. Hello, Alexander, how are you doing?
Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers.
Dealing with flooded roads, Jesus, I'm sorry. Yet even if we are able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst our people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom.
I got you. You're gonna say hi to everybody. Mwah.
Gonna say hi to everybody. This is Midna, if you're new here. She loves attention, and she also loves to climb onto me like a tree. And scratch my chair, even though I tell her not to. I'll allow it for a minute, though. Oh, she's scratching me too. That's my arm. Can you... Midna? All the tail and cat hair in my face. Manhole covers were busting off and spewing water all over the streets. Oh my god, that's crazy. That sounds very dangerous. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. I'm gonna get cozy. Okay.
You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lente's tears, am I correct?
Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. I can't believe Hien refused. I feel like that's kind of out of character for him. Well, at least Bwagi's taking it well.
You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next.
Right, Midna? Oh, see, now you're gonna climb. Okay, you're pushing the chair to spin. I'm not doing that. You did that. All right, come here. Do you need some help? Why don't you get in your bed where you can sleep and be peaceful? It is, in fact, Ivalice Day.
Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out.
You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader.
Oh, okay. I see she's playing 4D chess then. She doing the real strategy.
Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. And your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you.
What about the Golmore jungle?
This would be number 3, I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomis will not be pleased.
I still want to talk to Dorito Man. Yeah, the third one's next. I've already done the math one, and I didn't do math correctly. I think I missed my second and fourth question. Wait a minute, Judge, did you change into your... Wait a damn minute. I clicked into the airship too fast.
If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Friends and Katerina on this wild Paisa chase if she knew from the start that it would be for naught?
Well, you mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whoever that may be.
I like the red chocobo suits up at the top in the rafters there.
People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she's wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine.
Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed! If a person as imposing as Fred is taking orders from her, the chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo.
I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the Resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose... Oh? Ooh. Oh, you may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector.
Why did she say defector? Like, the door was open?
The door was open.
Who just leaves the door open? She has her battle thong on. Ramza, be so for real right now.
And you would be?
Who do you fucking think?
I would be here on orders from the leader of Linte's Tears, against my better judgment, mind you.
It's her ass-kicking outfit. Ass-kicking and cunt-serving outfit. Who just throws gates wide open.
Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I'm Genomis Sin Lexentel, principal of the Majestic Theater Company, and you and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. That is most generous! The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall, here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta.
Yes, I learned that. I learned that a little bit early, which is like so wild that like, I don't know, I feel like if you're really a big Final Fantasy fan, that would have blown your mind, like when that, boom, Fran was here. Like, I was like, oh my god, they modeled her, which means like maybe they'll put Vera in the game, and then they did. And now they're like, the favorite.
You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, she's up!
Ramza, what's going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I
I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests?
It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Katerina. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bagamnan.
So nice! Alliance mates are fun. I'm bad at math, but that's okay. We're still having a girly pop good time. Yes! Cheers, my dears! Thank you for redeeming the cheers. I wanted some more wine. This is actually really good wine. This is like fancy wine. Like, I don't get this wine very often. I had a little treat yourself moment. Well, actually, I didn't really have a treat. My mom was very nice and gave me a little treat yourself moment. And yes, Sness, join us if you can. Yizmat was the robot, right? Am I crazy? I'm not good. I haven't learned all the names yet, so please forgive me, Alexander.
Ah, if you'll excuse me.
I'm going to take another sip of wine. This is really good wine. The dragon thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was fun. Oh,
like butter.
Yeah, like that. Magnet dragon. Yeah, I feel like it was a good one. I was a little panicky, but not as panicky as the math one.
Like a knife through butter.
Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Miss Midna, you were just very particular about how you want your attention today.
Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius.
Oh no, that's bad. The what?
There's no need to worry. Makoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name.
Excuse me. My cat girl is kind of slay right now because I spent way too much gil on the market board to glam for a club night the other day, and I was like, well, now I live like this, so I'm dressed for the desert, is what I said earlier.
The Charlie, there's no say in this. I'm your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you?
Mother, that is what this is all about, isn't it?
What it was always been about. Ah, here it is.
You care not about IVALICE or the Aura name. No, you only seek to use the Aura site to bring Mother back.
Ooh, got him.
But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aura site. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations.
I don't feel like she will.
Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We've sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you.
Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa.
It is too late.
Demon. She on that demon time. The farts got to her, I guess.
I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me?
Oh, shit. That's gross.
Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own.
Take this! Uh-oh. Oh, that really was some demon shit. Oh. Oh. Alma! Oh, that is some real... Okay, wow. Right into the void. Shook. No, no!
Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one.
Katerina, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery.
Yeah, we better go. We better go.
Come, we leave for Gomori Jungle now. All right. Have I your permission to depart, Katarina? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, let's go. Let's get a move on. She just got sucked into the void. I might. I've been liking the Alliance raids, even the ones that are challenging. Obviously I'm not going to be good at them, but oh man, I can't wait to see these with the new shaders. Oh yes, yes, I've been prepped and told that I'm supposed to show Colonel Sanders my hole. Which is still just like... I'm like, okay, I guess, if I'm just gonna surrender myself, do I show Colonel Sanders? Colonel Mustard! Listen! I only know so many colonels in my life, okay? Colonel Mustard. Do I show Colonel Mustard my hole in the library or does it need to be in the dining room? Do I also have to have like the candlestick? Oh my god. Snap. Oh my god, do I like popcorn? Jesus. Anyway. Chaos. This is utter fucking chaos. That's what's happening. Welcome to the land of my people. It would be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it. I did not miss it some. It is very verdant and nice. I'm guessing he's yelling, Alma! Oh. Ramsa, help me. There she goes. Oh boy. He yanking her. Yeet! Begone! I'm unfucking believable. Wow. That could have been canon. Anyway. Elbow Ramsa! Oh god, that got clipped. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. I wish I had the voice changer thing so I could do like some cool reverb and shit when I read. I'm gonna have to implement that. What just... Boggy to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? Uh-oh, did they switch places? Wait, what's happening? Damn, Ramsa, okay. You got some cool new armor. Have you the courage to face true evil?
This feels... Oh, okay. We're hallucinating.
What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo.
Oh boy. So things happened.
Now Ramsa's gone! Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? The city of lost angels. We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from...
I really like Alma's dress.
I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlene. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift, shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning?
Only $12 on the store? It might have to be a purchase after I'm done with these, because I feel like Cat would look super cute, and maybe I need like a very regal-ish outfit for a later, I don't know. Probably. Wait, where am I going next? I'm guessing. It depends on where I'm going next. I really want to go to Thavnair. Everybody like keeps talking about Thavnair and like the Thavnarian dance outfit and is like nice, and I just want to go there. It looks really cool. Or it seems really cool.
Most certainly not. I've discovered no such interference anywhere in the Darai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evolution legends. Then who exactly did summon... oh God, I'm reading in his voice. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin?
Because the crystal there.
Look.
I like the lizard in the bag.
Ah! I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo.
Oh. Spicy migraine! Let's go. Echo time. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting.
Ramsa dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle. Oh God, you lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. I did not say he was dead. My Lord Delita merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Oricide. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There's naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much as his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It's my duty both as king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me! We ride for Orban! My lord, wait! Azora Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero of the church, would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Hydaelyn for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. And while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand?
Was this one of the... Oh, my shit. Oh, was this one of the worlds that failed? Wait, but this is still technically our world. That can't be. Can it? This isn't history. Is it history? Are you saying I should do nothing then?
No, my lord. Ramza is... My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history.
What? Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Oren returned from Orban. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Hydaelyn herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates.
Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of his sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before.
If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No! Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. This is a really long, spicy migraine, by the way. Only he might be my knight gallant. He's gone, my lord.
Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call.
Hear, feel, think, or whatever. There he is. Oh my god. There he be. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me! Please, I beg of you! You'll make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. Well, that Ramza seems cool. Why did we get the shitty one? Ramza! This seems very Tactics Land, I had to say. The stones in these two necklaces, you're certain they will guide the heroes to a new era to Ramza. 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oran, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? It's but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me to strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I cannot bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor will the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library.
And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm?
Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit your plan is intriguing, Oran, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish this was voice acted. Also, I know what that means when a character with a uterus grips their stomach. I know what that means. All right. That was one hell of a spicy migraine.
Katerina!
It's fine. This happens all the time. 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? Yeah. So what had happened was... the removal of Ramses' name from the history books, the Durai papers, the pendants... It was all set in motion by Oran himself. And the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears... If the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidelin to serve her as warriors of light.
But then why abduct Ramsal or even Alma? Unless there's something you haven't been telling us.
She was using us to lure Katerina. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. Oh! Weird. Matron's teats! Alma, how long have you been awake? I love her. She's a crack up. I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. No, do not skip the cutscene. I hit the wrong button. General! It's all right, Broggy. My intention was to claim one of these Oricite in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. I'm not a skipper, I swear! Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were.
This whole time you were playing us for fools. Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say.
Damn. That's a little rough, really. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orbon Monastery, and ask not in return but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramsa. I mean, I don't have really a reason to say no. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmore and Rabanastre. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Which we cannot let that happen. We're not gonna let that happen. The Orbon Monastery is for real now! Which means I get to turn everybody back over to the vocal side. Is it time? Is it time? Are we doing?
It is time to show Colonel Mustard your hole.
I gotta show Colonel Mustard my hole, apparently.
It is time.
Okay. At least I don't have to do math.
Yet.
Now the other thing is, how much do you remember from the other two?
Oh no.
Because you know what happens in some things in the final raids.
Well, okay, if you, oh shit, okay. There's like there was the turdy thing, that was like the Fall Guys thing. That was one thing that happened. Are there any cleaves that I need to, there will be, oh god, Kim said there will be a test.
We're just all Pepe laughing over here.
Oh my god, I'm, okay. I guess I'm gonna die. But you know what, it's okay if I get ready to schmoove like I've never schmooved before. Hold on, let me get my thunderclap ready, let's go! Should I play a different job, actually?
No, you'll be fine.
Tactical schmooving? I don't know where to schmoove to. Okay, there was, pulverize, you gotta go out, and then the magnets with the opposite sides, because the opposites attract, you gotta get stuck to the floor. I'm trying to remember everything.
You remember all the espers from the first two? Like Hashmal and Belias.
I remember the time one because it was very confusing, and I was like, okay, so we just gotta make sure that the time things are facing out and don't be the dick that like moves over them to point them back into the party. And then also there was like, you gotta find the slow one because that one, but then like I had to move out of the slow one because it wasn't, oh god, okay.
Then you got Pot Guy from
Pot Guy, that's just, you know, watch out for the tornadoes and face away from his little spinny pot. His vessel, his little, oh god, that was so fast. That was so fast.
And Ash Brown's the bringer of my order.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's just Slice's right, but like for realsies, not for whole showing time. Oh god.
it will make sense.
I mean, I figured.
It might make sense.
Oh, I better wait. Do I need to say hi to people? Because we have 8 people. I guess I could say the rest.
But you'd have to switch to Alliance to say hello.
Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna enjoy my
Givers Femoral alert.
hello, SNES. I'm muting your ass because I need to listen to the music. That's fair. Okay.
We are Alliance B.
Alliance B.
Be all that you can be.
Look at my sweet outfit.
Yeah, you're like super cosplaying. Okay, that's... that guy. TM.
You will know who that guy is when we get there.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I think there's a... Oh wait, no. Is that just Fran or is that a Fran cosplayer? Another one.
There's Fran. Fran is here. And then
Fran is here.
I'm dressed just like Fran.
Are you slightly shorter than her? Or am I crazy?
Yeah, I'm minimum height.
Oh, you're minimum height. Okay. You're mini me. You're mini me, Fran.
No, I have a mini-me.
Oh, wait, that's true. Yeah, there's like an actual minion.
Say hello to Mustachio.
Oh god.
Right there.
Now, as you can see, there are things on the outside edge. Those are important.
Yeah, that was the new lesson for me to learn. Pay attention to the perimeter. I don't know how confident I am in my ability to do that though.
And what goes right must come left.
Must come left. Nice.
That's one thing to always keep in mind. If it has a right cleave, it might have a left cleave.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
Those things are gonna become a problem, is what that's gonna be.
I still gotta pick the black page for this.
Do you expect anything less? Here we go.
Oh god.
Time.
Back unseen.
So see the thing that's around your character model? Use that as a guide. And it will make sense. Move away from other people so you can kind of see where you're at.
So don't wait.
Open side to the sniper.
Show him your hole.
I thought I wasn't because that was the weak part. Why did I
get you?
Okay.
You'll get another chance.
Okay. This is Colonel Mustard? Oh, Mustadio.
To the right.
I see now, okay. I got super sniped.
What should these mean? There's two big ones.
Yeah.
Right, go. Let's split the quadrant.
What's this?
To the right. And to the left. Okay, now let's break it down into its parts. We have quadrants and then lines.
Oh boy.
Here's perfect. Just kind of breaking through the visual noise and breaking it down into its little parts and it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Two quadrants and then watch the lines where the line's not intersecting. Right over here is fine. Perfect.
I got hit.
Off by just a little bit. It's okay. We have artificial land going here. where he is and show the button. You got this.
What? I literally did not face him. Is that not showing hole?
Yep. You have the ring around you, and then you have one open space in the back, and that's the thing that you want to face towards.
I couldn't really see it.
Yeah, he jumps to like one of these platforms on the edge.
Check the tape.
Oh, there's
boss number 1.
Okay.
And then there's this random photo here. I wonder what that could mean.
Ramsa, I'm guessing, for lore reasons.
Now we're going deep in to the monastery. I think, was this still PS3 era, or did they switch to PS4?
Stormblood was the start of PS4 onwards.
That's right. For some reason I thought it was after Stormblood, but I guess I'm...
The bell of youth guides your fate,
memory.
but have you the faith to fulfill
I mean,
his
it's
legacy?
been nearly a decade, so...
Say hello to Agrias.
Ooh. Oh, great, a duty action.
Did you notice the duty action?
Yes.
That's gonna be important.
Sometimes I'm good at this game. I can notice things.
Sometimes.
You do not want to be in the way of the main tank there, because that is a giant fleet.
Yeah, that's a 10-person fleet. That will kill.
Run to the thing.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its blade as cold as steel.
Move your character. Once you move it, deactivates.
Yeah.
Why they didn't change that marker to the common marker that they have today?
It might not actually have been designed as a
men of black corruption and must needs be cleansed!
One group gets sent to the Shadow Realm. One group will be the freers, and one will be the captors. Run with a sword.
7 shadows come.
And now we use
7
that
fates
to freedom
which at the end of the
with the sword.
path like
Buff.
death
Would you do
and
the
death
action?
alone!
Well.
Then just don't be in the thingamajig.
Don't be in the boot.
Well, I missed that one, but it's fine.
Don't be by me.
I call out to the sky and tremble at the brilliance of 1,000 bolts, blind my enemies, and tear their flesh asunder!
Pull them apart. There you go. Get the buff. Face her and use it. Don't move.
I used it. Fuck. Well, I didn't die.
Might have been too late. Might have been too late to cast.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
We'll grab this guy over here.
What? Thanks, Nestlada.
Oh, divine light, send them from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Watch where I am.
Let their words echo in your empty soul! Ruination is come!
I'll get a bronze back and I'll be fine. Okay. Normally to get those tethers, you want to grab one of the shields and take it. And then other people don't need it for that one. Look away from me if you want to live. Bye, Crawler.
Your thoughts, champion. I leave you now to your quest, where Avelia awaits.
Oh wait, are there treasure chests? I want the... Okay.
I hope they go back to these raids and make this gear dyeable.
Oh, it's not dyeable? That's weird.
Every other raid series after this has dyeable gear.
Oh, okay.
And you'll love the Shadowbringers raid series.
Is that the near one or is that a different one?
Do you remember a little dungeon called
the Great Google Library?
Keep that in mind with this little mini boss.
Okay.
You'll know what I mean when you see it.
You've seen it since to them as well.
It's also in the Omega raids. Dark End.
Ah.
So it's like, when you see it, you'll know what I mean. This is just Rayway. Deal with them. Now we get to have some fun.
Your commands foretold, servant of Ivalice.
This is the nerf one?
Perhaps you serve
Thunder God! I've heard, yeah, I heard y'all talking about.
Count Sinolphus Orlando.
We are right here.
Oh,
Your journey
okay.
ends here.
Watch his animations, that is important.
Okay.
Very much so.
Cool. I'm scared.
You can also follow us.
Okay. That's also probably good.
Except for one mechanic.
Okay.
Which is just like a chaser AoE. That's the only one that you don't want to follow. Unless you want to win. Okay.
The hearts of men are black with corruption, and must needs be cleansed.
What? What happened?
healer check.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
That little
Seven lost, 7 fates foretold. If at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
They have one more different animation.
Rise to the darkness.
All the way out to the middle of the circle.
Middle of the circle.
The gods
way back. Way back.
That's not the middle, then.
Misfortune hangs in a head once held high.
Yes.
Such is poor cover for the heavens.
Okay.
Spreading them out is important later. See where the swords are placed? I'm gonna go to the left this time. Those on the right platform.
Current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
More chaos arrives.
There's so much chaos happening.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword.
3 people on each minimum.
There is time enough for regret in the
Minimum?
flames
Minimum.
of hell.
Yeah. If you don't have 3 on each, then everybody in the whole entire ring gets a
Is the
Lord,
blade
I think
that severs the
Fitzy is
villain's
rating me.
head.
Hi, Fitzy.
Endless is the path.
Yes, you see more. Yeah, I see now what you mean.
There's the chaser AoE. The SWAT has it.
Oh.
What's fun is when people run in the same direction from 2 different parties and then they die and overlap.
Perfect timing for the raid visit.
Oh gosh. Hi, Fitzy. I'm panicking.
If you get a red marker above your head, that's not me. Makes it super easy to deal with.
Everyone's here, Fizzy.
Depends on which voice you're looking for.
And then we stop. I'm totally not here.
I'm fighting for my life right now.
Okay, red marker on me. This makes it easier to deal with the rings. But they're dead. Now for the ultimate attack.
Know why? Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Now the scale shall tip.
And now the scale is
It's so cool.
I feel like Homegirl might want to have a talk with you, Mr. Thunder God. The lady with the scales and the balance. I can't remember her name right now.
Come, show me more.
Above the right.
A piteous display.
Away.
I'm just full of panic.
It's gonna be a 10.
Were you expecting a modicum of
Oops,
rust?
that's why I have it again. Good chaser AoE. Run for your life.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Not one about that.
The scale is not
In
so
the hitbox.
easily granted.
Wait to move. Oh, that works too.
They who dwell aloft have spoken.
Do we have to move? Yes, we have to keep moving. Just move all the way around.
Ruination
Boom.
There we go.
And then we gather right on B because it's going to do climbing strike again.
Okay.
Take us all to 1 HP.
happening.
Cannot defend the weakest of
All of them at once.
A moment's hesitation becomes a lifetime of pain.
Now there was somebody else grab the tether. It can't be me because I'm taking autos. There we go.
The tether puts vulnerability debuff on it, and anyone who takes 2 hits is dead.
Okay.
Now this is the one you want to place in the middle and the far back of the circle. That's what I meant last time. That way they don't overlap. We can LB, use your far.
Defense is quite
I'm already using it.
Great, got it.
Parted,
there you go.
and the skies clear.
Oh,
yeah. It is time my
this guy was nerfed from what he used to be.
Yeah.
Thunder God has had the most nerfs out of any individual boss in the game.
I'm glad, because like I said before, I would not have survived.
And now for the fun part.
Is it sanctum you seek,
oh boy,
children? Or perhaps you are coming.
Everything all right back there?
No. There's crystals, and there was a thunder god, and there's also this creepy lady talking. Also, hi Fitzy, I feel really bad because I haven't just.
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
Yes, Fizzy, I am here.
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Yeah, but that was a very smooth stuff Thunder God in comparison to what it used to be, a complete wipe fest.
Okay, we'll go
Are
in.
you ready to fight Ultima, the High Seraph?
The High Seraph.
Oh wait, she's attached to a wall. What does that mean?
Demon wall or something. Crystalline jail. Okay.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
I love the voice work on Ultima.
Keep an eye behind, a short little eye behind you. You don't want to stack those together. They nerfed it, so you won't die.
Your very soul shall not escape.
Either left or right side of her flank is safe. It is the right side. They shoot in a cross shape.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I see.
Recognize this guy?
Yep.
It's Hot Guy.
Sure is.
What a thing to tell you, it's some water. I got enough water today. I'm flooding. I don't need more. I just dodge the things I come across. It's just a lot of dodging.
Denizens of the abyss, from
Yeah, be
ink
careful.
of blackest night, I see.
That is true. I'm Guy. Fast clock, slow clock. Fast clock first, slow clock second. Shabam.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Hash browns, bring her my order.
Here
come the towers.
Ah, yes.
It always goes like boxes anyway from boxes. Hey, look, it's all three of them.
Great.
Fast clock, slow clock. Maybe you have the Doritos. Watch out for the pots, watch out for the cleave, watch his fire hand, go south, all the way south.
That's
watch
too much information. I'm sorry. Hold on.
You lived.
I lived. Somehow. Blessed be the healers.
Imagine how this was at week 1. People run around like
that was probably a cruel joke by a cruel sadistic joke by the devs.
And something to remember, this was all back during Stormblood, so the entire gameplay system was like 2 or 2.5 times as complex as it is now.
Get in the bubble.
Similar to the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
In a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Right thing that time, right?
Ouch, the fact that it's still doing damage is like insane. What is this? Was this just like all heal checks?
Welcome to Stormblood. Where people said raiding is awesome.
Ew. What is this like mouth? I guess so. Ew, it's so gross looking.
Look at the animation.
There's literally so much happening.
Watch every other alliances. I'll go down and we got healers, I'll keep us alive. Hey, look, somebody in the middle of our screen. Now the real fight begins.
Dad, you're too damn good at that. You're really just too damn good at that.
Yeah, boy!
Life code has been activated.
TT down.
And now there's even more chaos.
Enjoy the real final boss, Grace.
Stand in the AoE.
What?
Counterintuitive, but it will make sense.
Oh, because it moves at the last second. That's what it was, right?
Yep.
Okay. This is...
It's everything over, like, one square.
Yeah.
Your very soul shines escape my light.
Cool. Okay. Watch for these. Are these shooting a cross shape? So the corner up here is safe.
Wrong corner. There were 2 corners. I went to the wrong one.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Follow the path. Stand on the end of it. You're blocking the birds.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Denizens of the abyss.
I'm tethered.
Black is not. I summon.
Okay.
We can get to the best part.
We've got a bone to pick with you, bro.
I am your mother.
I actually need antipyretic. That's one more test general that I actually don't have. That's the second one.
Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Ew. There's so many faces. Oh my god.
Did you know, Brie?
What? Yay! Oh my god, it's gonna take me 5,000 years to learn those.
We've got till Monday morning to just keep replaying these for mock tomes.
Oh my god.
There is a multi-$100 emote that comes with a bonus statue of Ultima.
What?
I think you said it backwards there, but alright.
We all know people buy it for the emote, not the statue.
This looks very sad here. But hopefully not. Okay, I'm gonna watch the cutscene now.
Enjoy.
Okay. Oh god. That was a lot. Is this our Ramza, not the historical one? Here she comes. In her heels. I don't know how she walking in those heels. On this.
He's awake, Goopo, but is it truly him?
Is it? I hope. Okay, it is. Thank you. Thank you for all. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Poggers. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you to whoever. It was an anonymous gifter, so thank you for gifting all those subs. Oh my god. I could not focus on anything other than the game at that moment. I'm so sorry. There's 2 Ramses. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You've achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Well. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. There are 2 of them, yeah, exactly. Ow! Are these all the tactics people, I'm assuming? That's a lot of characters. Who are the twin girlies? Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Tactics didn't have fixed characters. Okay, that makes sense. Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. Aw, friends reunited at last? Delighted, how I missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramsay, you deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now that time has finally come. Hydaelyn beckons us both. Midna, I thank you for waiting until after the raids to jump up in my lap, because I definitely could not concentrate if you were this cute in my lap. Oh god, you're shedding everywhere though. Just little gray fur floating everywhere. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. I want to talk to your dad actually. I like looking at all the set pieces that they have, like, they were building throughout the little journey. I'm so sorry, Ramza. Alma, I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, all the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father?
No, you suck.
I'm just kidding.
It's all right. We're still here, are we not?
And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramza existed, and Oran Durai was not a heretic but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. If you're not on Crystal, you'll not be able to. Listen. That's okay, because it's probably going to be a minute before it's okay. It'll be fine.
No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further.
But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain...
And we will not. Yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler, Oran Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished.
Is that what you truly want, Father, for the story to end?
It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd.
King Delilah and Oran envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth of the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play.
And now you see, my son.
Right, Midna?
I would offer you my thanks again, Katarina, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents.
And you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Katarina has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4.
Like 3 expansions, maybe. And look, we're almost to the 4th one.
Would you stop doing that, Sid?
And her tale is far from over, isn't it?
Right. I'm only about halfway through. play rehearsals?
All right, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone.
Positions? Places? You call places. You don't call positions. Places.
Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two. Am I clear?
Mother crystal clear, Kupo. They're going to perform the new final act.
Begin.
It was so dramatic.
Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice.
We shall embark on a journey together.
Together?
Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We're now free to soar like the griffin.
Free, but how?
By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
In sword etched he his fading memories.
In stone he tempered his skill.
Oh, it's the thing. It's the thing that he said.
By sword attested, by stone revealed.
Their tale can now be told. Yay!
Bravo! Bravo! You're both wonderful!
Yay! A standing ovation! They deserve it! They deserve it!
I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Marilla's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top.
Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It's in my contract. Oh, hush, brother, before Genobus has us back to polishing boot buckles again.
Oh, stop. Thank you. I try my best, even though I'm struggling.
Oh, goodness.
It's definitely late. I feel it now. It's like all caught up to me. Oh god. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Kaug. Meanwhile. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well?
Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own.
Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless.
Oh, great.
betrayed by the dancing pant cutout man with the sleeves only, not Sleeves McGee. Sleeves McGee, how could you betray me so? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? Chekhov's pant cutout, man. What are the chances that it was just... And he's gone. He really is gone. What? Hello. Hey, you were dancing with him. What did you learn? What did you learn? You, no less human than we. Ha, now there's a beastly thought. Oh, I mean the plant. You've been less than... What are you doing? Are you just rehearsing your lines? A terrible line, isn't it? Oh, the writing is fine. Genomus is a master at his craft. It's just, why did I have to be picked for the role of Argath? He's such a bloody bastard. Unlike myself, of course. Yeah, you know who's a bloody bastard? Your friend, who you were dancing with, who has betrayed us all. When I find Pants Cut Out Man, it's over. All right. Speak with, is she just back at the, yeah, she seems to be back at the airship landing. Hello! I don't think I was able to give you the yee. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Well, it is what it is.
Well, wasn't that an adventure, Katarina? It is sad to think we must soon part ways. What with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and Ganon to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What, how do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void?
You were not battling. I was battling, but whatever.
Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. I'll write an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell.
Yay! There's new triple triads. Wait, what's up here in the... Are there side quests associated with, or is this minstrel, wandering minstrel type stuff? Where it's... There's one more side quest in the ship. Oh my god, the dramaturge. All right. I might have to save this for next time. Oh my god, the materia that I need to extract. I'll have to save this for next time because it is entirely too late for me. Yeah, you did mention people having a festering. You want some bread? My power, my pleasure, my pain. He wants bread? Is it like a fancy bread? That's a line from a song. Doesn't sound like an 80s song or something. So, it sounded familiar-ish. Oh, I haven't even, oh, I guess my... I got the wind-up Ramza, for real? Staff credits Orchestrion roll. Let's see, what else did I... Just some... Yeah. I killed Future. Wait, how did I kill Future? Wait. What? You're not turning to dust. Calm down. Oh, Kiss from a Rose. Yeah. Wait, that's what... That sounds vaguely familiar. Is it my 90s song? What?
This isn't my forte, okay? It's 1:30 in the morning. You can't fault me for this. I'm an approximate knowledge of many things. I'm just gonna die right here. That's what's gonna happen. 6.5 hours to clear the, yeah, I guess we had very smooth runs. And I told myself, I promised myself I was gonna keep the tangents to a minimum, and I feel like I did. And the queue times were actually not bad, probably because of the Moogle thing, and probably because it's so close to Dawn Trail, everyone's like, must squeeze every last Moogle nectar juice out of everything. So, I lucked out. And now I'm gonna log out. That was a lot of fun. I hope y'all had fun too, and y'all didn't have to put up with I'm probably gonna have to refresh my chat thing, which makes me a little sad. I wish it would just work. Or no, maybe it's fine. Procrastinating bogdom grinders out. Oh, I just realized I'm alone in voice, so I'm just gonna disconnect. Thank you guys for joining me in voice. I'm sorry it wasn't like the whole time. We'll do streams where it's like the whole time. Just, you know, I like cutscenes, and thank you for putting up with my weird voices and all that jazz. Okay. So I'm gonna be taking a break, like a couple weeks for a break. I've just really needed a break from streaming. Not that I don't love it, but I need a break. I just like have that sense within me. So this works out because you guys can all play Dawn Trail without me, and I will be, next time, I will be in Shadowbringers land. Finally, which everybody has. I am not abandoning. I will be then a month of Eureka. Yeah, of course. But also Shadowbringers. I refuse to let myself wait any longer for it. And then I will also be finishing Rebirth, because that's something I want to finish, because I've also been enjoying that. But I need a break. I need a break, and I need to focus on, I just need time. No, but I will tell you what I've been doing, Sram, with Black Mage is every single time I turn in my Chloe books, I make sure to turn it in on Black Mage so I can level it without actually having to level it, because it's so miserable for me. I will not know a damn thing about Black Mage, but I'm gonna have to eventually. But that's how I've been doing it. Chloe books. I just turn those bad boys in for that free XP. You've got no nipples. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if I have enough energy to raid into somebody else. Listen, when you start secretly learning Monk, then I'll really start. It's like 72 already. My Black Mage is just make sure you have Scathe. I do actually have Scathe on my hotbars. I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys enjoy Dawn Trail and all it has to offer. I will probably try my damnedest to... I don't want to like isolate myself, but I feel like I have to enter into like a spoiler quarantine. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Just don't forget me on the other side of your island adventure, okay? I'll be back, just, you know... Y'all enter the zone. Good night, everybody.
No.
content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes of this because I'm